My computer crashed.
Your computer crashed.
Straight up blue screen.
Yep.
It's funny because, like, in between streams, oh, hi. Spawned next
I
to
think
a
we were
dude.
actually talking about it last stream, actually, about how I needed a new profile picture.
Yep. And then I was like, I could do that. And then without you asking me to, I just made a couple because it was easy. And the one that he picked was the blue screen for Windows 10, which is literally what just happened. So that's pretty
Little
fun.
did we know, we could have just waited and you take a screenshot of your own.
Yeah, that's right. You can just put that picture as your profile.
Yep.
Where am I? Why am I all the way over here?
Probably it's been a minute since you auto-saved. Or since the game
auto-saved. Did it save my... Save this progress? Yes? What about the boss fight here?
Oh, I would hope they got that. It's gotta autosave after every boss fight, right? There's no way it doesn't do that.
Yep, I got that as well.
Good.
I just don't know why it put me all the way back there, though. It doesn't really make any sense. Because I rode over here on my horse, and all the enemies that were over here are still dead.
Is it like you hadn't ever been over there?
Oh, the place I spawned in?
Yeah.
No, it was a place that was farther back. It was like closer to the Grace along the side of the road. Maybe it might just be because I was running backwards because I wanted to explore the side path, and then I wasn't paying attention to where I actually was. What is this? I'm not gonna go down here, but I just want to see what's going on. Hey, this guy's got a box too. Give me your stuff. Okay, he dropped a golden rune 10, so maybe the other guy did as well, and I just didn't notice.
That's actually a big number. I feel like I haven't gotten many of those.
Probably not. Oops. Oops. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I will be undistracted in just a minute here.
All good. I'm over here making snacks for myself while you were off doing your blue screen of death.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I see an opportunity for food and I take it.
Yep. It's pretty fancy. What am I doing?
The annoying thing, though, is that I've got bagels, but I've got no cream cheese.
Ugh, a tragedy.
And so I've got to, like, do bagel sandwiches. What are you supposed to do with yourself? It's just, this is, like, sacrilegious, I feel like. Eating bagels without cream cheese, it's just unnatural. I feel like I should go to jail or something.
Ew. Don't like him. He's gross. Why is he gross? Okay, I had marked something on my map that I wanted to see what it was.
It sounds like you might have regrets about that.
Huh. It's, okay. Interesting. So on the map, it looks like a tower. But when I actually go there, it's just nothing. And I got the message that says Mirage Rise.
Huh.
And there's, you know, those towers that say seek 3 wise beasts, and you gotta kill the turtles and it opens and you go and you get the memory stone?
No. Okay,
there's been like 2 or 3 of those.
Well, those might be the memory stones I'm missing then.
That would probably do it. Are you sure? This is like, you go up, there's a little statue with a sign, and you read it, and it's like, oh, seek 3 wise beasts. And you go and find these little, like, glowy phantom tortoises, and you kill them, and then the thing opens.
I mean, like, maybe I've done that before. But I don't remember, and I'd be really surprised if I actually did 3 of them.
Okay, there's at least 2. There is a third one Uh, remember the big like that big plateau we went up onto that had the giant cathedral with the glintstone dragon in front of it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, up on there was a tower that had a sign that said "Seek 3 great wise beasts," and so there were 3 giant phantom turtles, which was kind of funny. But then when it opened, it was a spell. It was not a memory stone. Okay, my sign is down finally.
All right. Oh look, right underneath my feet, and I'm sitting at the crate.
Yay!
Love it.
I kind of wish that Windows was smart enough to try and give me an estimate on what caused my computer to crash.
Yeah, sure would be nice.
It's like, oh man, it crashed. Let's see what it might have been. It's just like, no, the thing broke. We're gonna try to fix it. Also, your mouse doesn't work anymore. Wow, that is an interesting get-up you've got going on there.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Okay.
I'm still workshopping it with I don't know, the whatever group.
Mm-hmm.
I forget the words.
Yeah.
What are they called?
I'm
like
thinking,
market research to see
yeah,
what's popular?
Yeah, market research sounds great.
There's like some sort of whatever groups they're called, though.
The test group or the...
I'm not sure. I don't think... I don't know.
There they are.
Focus group. I think that's it.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
They've got whatever madness effect on their sword. Why are they not taking damage?
Because they're lagging out.
They are doing like the half back steps.
Here, you swing your whatever at them. Keep going.
I feel like the hacker. They're cheating. Look at them just standing there. They're just flaunting it.
Mm-hmm.
They want us to know that they're cheating. I'm like half joking, but I honestly can't think of any other explanation.
Hey, Nikki.
Or are they just really good with back steps and it's like lag or something to make it look weird? Like, I don't know. Is it possible it's like a DLC thing where it's just like some sort of unintended stacking of iframes or something?
I don't know,
like,
who knows?
Whoops, there's accidentally this build that gives you infinite iframes or whatever. Because that is the backstep animation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was some damage there.
Pass him up.
Sure trying. Oh, look, madness. What does that even do? Is that just like a smidge of damage? That was not as much as you thought.
Apparently. Get him run over by the thing.
Oh, is it just a stun lock? Is that the important part?
The madness?
Yeah.
It's like bleed, but also makes you lose, oh, and spears are just as broken in this game as they were in DS3, looks like.
Love it.
Pretty cool.
Oh wait, I don't have my... I unequipped my magic, whatever, hyper beam. I feel like that spell might have actually had a chance of getting through.
Yeah, keep backstepping.
What does...
I'm taking care of this thing.
Oops.
I'm not sure how that missed.
That attack.
I would like some help. I'm dead.
I got grabbed. I couldn't do anything.
Well, if you want to go back to the Grace, you can summon me again. Or you can turn on your Hunter Ring.
No. This fight's not fun for me.
Hey, Nikki.
Where is the Grace?
It's back by the bridge. I'll put my sign in the middle of the road, a little bit in front of the bridge.
I'm honestly not even sure if I'm being chased or not right now. Oh, yep, I sure am being chased. Oh! Don't you dare kill me. There we go. I yeeted myself. I will not give the invader the satisfaction of killing me.
Mm-hmm. You just jumped off the edge?
Yep, right next to the grave.
Nice.
So now there's no risk of losing my runes.
Nice.
Multiplayer, remedy, pick up runes.
Just look through my, Ooh. I can actually use that. Maybe I will. See how that works out. Like, I was getting pretty annoyed with all the backstepping, but, like, I was like, oh, well, you know what? At least the dragon fire is, like, impossible to dodge and staggers you whenever you get hit. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna backstep through that.
Yeah.
Like in the previous games, backstepping didn't give you iframes. It just made you go backwards. I'm almost certain.
Like, I want to say it gave you iframes, but I'm like second guessing myself here. Because I know that, actually no, what was it? It was, oh, your sign is not right where I thought it was. It's down here.
I said it's in the middle of the road, a little bit in front of the...
I did not hear that at all.
I think it did, but not many. Yeah. So I don't know if you saw it, Nikki, but that invader was doing pretty much nothing but backstepping and using that spear, which are apparently two things that are very broken. And I was playing DS3 recently, and I was reminded of how not of how broken spears are in that game as well. It's like, I dodged your attack. It's like, no, I hit you anyway. It's like, alright, well, I'm gonna move this way so your attack misses. No, I hit you anyway. It's like, but the spear didn't even touch me. It's like, oh, that's too bad.
Alright. Let's revenge myself.
Backstabs from the front were your favorite? Oh yeah, good stuff. I don't know if I ever experienced that, but it sounds... it's pretty believable. Ow, cannot see.
Oh. What?
Nice. I got 2 charged attacks on it when it was open.
Oh, do you do extra damage if it's open? I didn't realize
yeah,
that.
if you hit it in the insides, so when it's open and you attack it from the front, you do extra damage. Otherwise, it has lots of defense.
Good to know.
Being a big metal thing.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yo!
Look, another one.
Okay.
Can't see that.
Oh, there's another one coming up.
Oh, lovely.
Ah! I'm gonna try to get the one that's lower on health. Scotty!
Ooh. Ladder.
Huh? Oh. That sure is a ladder. Let me see what's over here.
Snake.
Snake! Snake! Alright, you have fun up there. I'm gonna look around some more.
Okie doke.
Yeah! Yeah! Also, Nikki, I don't know if you saw the double stream notifications, but I streamed for about 30 minutes and then my computer blue screened, which was... I haven't seen that in a while. I had to restart the stream. So, not sure what I'm going to do for the VODs, if I'm just going to post 2 VODs, one of which is 30 minutes long. I mean, my other option... Oh, wow. These guys are having a bad day. Oh, their whiskers are still going straight up, though. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what I'm going to do for the VOD. Because my other option is to tack 30 minutes onto a stream that's going to be a few hours long, which I don't want to do. Because that'll both slightly lower the quality, because it'll have to be compressed twice. Once from Adobe and once from YouTube. And also it'll take forever to export, which I'm not looking forward to. Okay. What did you find up there?
Not much.
Okay. I found
There
a
is
shack.
another one of those tower things, but I haven't gotten it yet. I'm trying to play it safe right now because I'm eating at the same time.
Or another one of those tower things?
I don't know what to call it. It's like a house, but like on top of a tower thing. I don't know.
What?
You'll recognize it when you see it.
Oh, like the like wooden outpost things with the ladders going up to them?
Yeah.
Okay. There is an item down here, and that's it. Also, I think that tower thing is where we got the pulley bow.
Not like
I didn't know that this connected to that via a ladder. But anyway,
Wait.
There's a single item down here, and then we can teleport further up. Because
Alright, so you're sure we've been up to this?
I am absolutely certain you've been up to where you are right now.
Okay. I'll head down then.
How long is it going to take you to get back to the ladder?
I'm already halfway down the ladder.
Okay. I'm going to go climb up the ladder just to triple check, because I'm almost certain, but since I didn't actually see it... man. I need a new controller, and I need to upgrade my PC, but those are both things that require money, which require a job, which I don't have. Or thievery. That's another option. But I don't have that either. That was supposed to be funny. You're supposed to laugh.
I'm on mute. I'm eating.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, we've absolutely been up here.
I also have no idea why I decided to eat peanut butter bagels on stream today, because this is very messy and very hard to eat while playing.
You cannot talk while eating peanut butter. It's impossible.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anastasia? That's what was down there?
Right now.
How come I didn't get that? Oh, also there's a Grace right here at the top of the ladder that you did not get.
Ah!
Run away!
My hands are dirty. I can't run.
Oh my gosh. Why have you done this?
I was hungry and my bagel is getting soggy just sitting in peanut butter for the last 20 minutes.
What? my gosh!
I saw an opportunity and I took it.
Uh-huh.
And I lost block on.
Okay, just keep going. All you
I'm
needed to do
crouching
is
for some
heal.
reason.
Yeah, because you're panicking.
Because I'm playing with, like, one hand and one finger right now.
I am approaching.
Thank you.
Wow, that did nothing. Easy every time.
Nice. Sacred butchering knife.
Yep. I think that's like the 3rd or 4th time we've had to fight her.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Surprised
I'm
that
gonna go pick up the item, wherever that was.
It was in the shack here. The very nicely named shack.
Okay. Must have gotten that at some point.
Also, I noticed that there's like dudes, but there's also giants being held up here by these telephone poles.
Mm-hmm.
And the whiskers on the giants are going straight up, which is a little strange.
Yeah, that is.
Anyway,
so
we gotta climb back up.
Now and then warp somewhere else? Is that right?
Well, I was going to, but then I noticed that there's a grace at the top of the ladder that you did not get, so we're gonna go do that.
Okay.
There's a cave? What? No. Okay, that's the bottom of the ladder. It just really looks like a cave entrance for a second. I got confused.
Oh, yeah, I had that optical illusion as well. Okay. Alright, I'm just holding up while I'm washing my hands. Please tell me if I'm about to, like, walk off a cliff or something.
Alright.
Gonna be really awkward.
How much, like, warning do you need?
We're all good.
Okay. See, while hanging on the ladder would have been a great time to eat your bagel. Anyway, the grace is literally right here.
Nice.
So, have you not looted this graveyard either?
I've already got that grace.
What? I don't see it on my map, so maybe I didn't get it. Sorry, I wasted our time. Alright, I'm out of here. No, it's good.
I mean, I do remember talking about a graveyard before. Yeah, because this certainly feels familiar.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. I don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna summon you from that
these are the people
grace.
that are eating their friends.
Yeah, that's correct.
I mean, like, they might exist elsewhere in the world, but they exist here too. So
how many can you level up at all?
I am like 1,000 souls short. Let me try and kill some of these folks, and then I can level. Or I can probably just use an item. I think I've got a lot of spring items right now.
Okay.
I'm just climbing the watchtower right now just to triple verify whatever.
I'm absolutely certain that you've gone up there.
Yeah, well, you were absolutely certain I hadn't gotten that grace either, so...
No. What I was absolutely certain about previously was that we had been up there before. I thought that you didn't get the grace, but I didn't say I was absolutely certain.
Well, I've got this items from the tower before, so you were right about that. Where are we warping to now?
We are warping to the Bridge of Iniquity.
Bridge of Iniquity. Is that nearby? I don't see it.
It's where we just were. That's where we started.
What? We're going backwards?
Oh, yeah, I haven't done it yet.
How about that?
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Strange how that works out.
Mm-hmm, it sure is. clearly you should have been playing like a second copy of the game on your other PC, and
Yeah.
then you wouldn't have to backtrack like this.
One-handing each controller,
Yep.
or I could play with my feet, I guess.
Also, I just used a finger remedy for no reason because I'm a
Nice.
genius.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me what level you are.
Oh right, I also need to level up. Um, I am going to use a rune item, and then I'm going to level up to 125.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
Alright, I'm ready to be summoned now. My mark is by the grace on the rock thing. Well, just by the grace.
I feel like some of these armor sets that I have are like almost not dumb.
Yeah.
So it's
That really gives a sense on how much you enjoy all the armor in this game.
I think I found like a handful of sets that I think are good / good enough.
What a ringing endorsement of this game.
Right, how does that look?
Yeah, I
Not
didn't realize you didn't like the
great.
armor.
I
It's just a
mean,
surprise.
it's like I like some of it. It's just most of it's not really my style.
How did you feel about the other games?
Pretty much the same.
Huh. I did not know that.
Uh, let's see. Right, I was gonna level
What
up as well.
about...
I have 660,000 souls. So I can level up from 124 to 130, which I'm not going to do. Guess I'll...
What
So
about Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, those sorts of games?
they're
Are those
great.
armors better?
Yeah, I liked most of them.
Huh. So what makes Zelda armor better than Elden Ring armor or Dark Souls armor?
Um, it's all fitted to Link's body specifically. And it's designed in such a way that it doesn't obviously clash with other pieces of armor. Because that game is like designed around, oh, you can swap out your armor whenever. And so they had to try and make it so that you looked at least okay most of the time. That's at least what I thought.
Yeah, so I've never thought about that thing before, because like, so that's referring to like in the customization in Elden Ring, you can choose like how heavy your character is or whatever, and like the armor is like scaled to fit that.
It's slightly.
I was not
So, like,
aware
if
that was a thing that happened. I've just never thought about that before.
Like if I go through the armor here, right? Like it's mostly it fits my form pretty well. But for the most part, it's like a lot of it's kind of bulky, and the stuff that's not bulky is usually really plain. And so it's not often that I'm actually able to find a piece of armor that is both not bulky and not really plain looking. Like, I like the knight armor, and I like the vagabond knight armor, and I mostly like the bloodhound knight armor. I think they could have done a better job with the cape. They could have made the cape a little more substantial. It would have been better. And then, like, most of the, like, normal knight armor with the capes and such, I mostly enjoy. I kind of wish that they were slightly more different looking, because at the moment it's just textures. There's just texture differences, except for the Mausoleum Knight armor, which has the wings on it. And then this one just looks weird because it's got like the cape that like goes all the way down to your elbow on one shoulder, which I hate. It's like this is almost good looking armor. The Blythe thing as well. I don't really like cloaks that go all the way over your shoulders. The Clean Knight armor, I think, could have been great if they decided to make this a cape instead of hip capes, or whatever you call those. The Radon armor is just too bulky. Anyway, I could spend, 30 minutes talking about every single piece of armor. I think the Confessor armor's pretty good. It's just not that great of armor. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so I know you've done modding for a lot of other games in the past, and I feel like some of those you did a little bit of like 3D stuff modeling for it as well.
Yeah, I've done some.
Have you ever done like armor and like clothes and stuff before?
Not
you ever consider
3D
making a mod
modeling
like that
for
Elden Ring?
that kind of thing, no. Well, almost. There's a few mods for Risk of Rain 2 that basically somebody made like alternate models for a bunch of the characters that like gave them like a female skin option, so that you could play any character and then be either one of the body shapes. But the way that the items were displayed on the character didn't change from how they looked with the previous model, so it didn't look right, and so I made a couple mods that changed the way that the items are displayed on your character to fit the new model, but I didn't actually model anything myself. But I did spend a lot of time making it look good. Man, this controller is really getting on my nerves. Did I tell you about this? I fixed it, and it worked for like a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, are you ready?
Yep, I've had my sign down for a while here.
Okay, yeah, I've just been rambling.
No, it's all good. It's fun to talk.
How much?
I did not realize you were so passionate about armor.
Yeah, I mean, that's why, for the most part, I've been wearing the same armor for the whole game. Just because I only have a certain number of sets that I don't think are bad looking.
And like, meanwhile, I'm just running around and whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Armor
You've just been maxing whatever based on your current thing. Like, my favorite armor still is the Champion Pauldron. I think it looks super cool. It's got like the chain belt and the whatever. It's very simplistic, but it looks super cool. The Knight armor is also very nice. The Vulgar Militia armor, I think, is super cool as well. It's very plain-ish, but it's not. So it's not bulky, and it's not that plain. And I think it looks good. So.
We just get invaded.
We sure did.
We sure did. Can I ambush this guy with my bow? Or you can ambush him. That works too.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Nice shot.
And there we go. I lost lock on for a second. I do not know how I'm hitting with this bow. I feel like I never hit people with this bow. Well, out of lock on range.
Don't you comment me.
Wrong button. Oh good, I'm alive.
Get him! No, not that thing. Yeah! Heck you.
Come on. What?
Oh,
how did I not dodge
I'm being
that?
attacked by a man.
I'm pursuing.
Okay.
You want me to come back and help you?
I mean, You're gonna get overwhelmed by all those machine things, and I don't really want to walk over there.
That is a good point.
I'm gonna start taking this one out.
Or are the invaders gonna get overwhelmed by them? I'm not sure how that's happening.
I mean, large enemies can hit invaders is the reason.
Yeah, but they don't like aggro on invaders, do they?
No. So it was chasing you and then happened to hit the invader.
No, it was not chasing me. I'm like a million miles away from the invader right now.
Okay. Do you see where I am?
Where did... I think we just passed each other somehow, but I'm coming back forward towards you. I guess you were on top of the cliff and I was on the bottom of it. I don't know.
Oh, what? I almost had him. That missed somehow.
Oh, we got a little iron maiden. Is that what they're called?
That is a... I don't remember. I had it in my mind a second ago and then I forgot.
Huh.
There's an abductor virgin. Anyway, this one's about to be dead.
Nice.
This one is now dead. Alright, time for the Halo Scythe.
Really... The way that the... whatever moon-like press arc, whatever my attack is called, queues up is just really frustrating sometimes. Like, sometimes I use it without meaning to, and vice versa. Just because you have to, like, use the weapon before you use it. And it's just
right.
Like, for some reason, I just... The way it queues feels weird. I get it wrong all the time.
Hmm. What do you mean, like you press the button too early or something?
I'm not sure what it is. It's like... I think, is that it? Yeah, so like you hold down the left trigger to sheath the sword, and you do right trigger to use it, right?
Yeah.
And I did not realize until just now that if you let go of the left trigger, there's still like a 0.2 second window when you can press right trigger and still use the attack.
Interesting.
And I didn't know
also,
that until now.
you can press right bumper or right trigger. It does different attacks.
Yeah.
I think you knew that at one point. Or
no,
still
I've
did and just haven't been using it because the other one's better. Yeah.
Like, I use the other one once in a blue moon because I feel like it's got a wider range horizontally, but it's generally not worth it, I don't think.
Explosive Great Bolt. Okay, for the hand ballista, I suppose. Bam! Yeehaw! Got you.
Good grief, you do so much more damage than me to these things, I feel like.
I mean, you're just smacking it with slashing damage, whereas my weapon... Or, does the Moonveil Katana inherently do magic damage as well? Or does it just scale with intelligence?
I've got my Uchi Katana, and that one does cold damage.
Ah.
The Moonveil... Yeah, it also does magic damage. So
Okay.
both my swords have secondary effects.
So maybe they're either weak to faith or sorry, weak to holy, or maybe this weapon is just scaling better, I don't know. It has B strength scaling and C faith scaling, and I have it up to plus 9.
Damage like a subtype of magic damage or something?
Is what?
Cold damage a subtype of magic?
Cold
or no, it
is a status effect.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure
like,
weapons that are infused with cold also do magic.
Okay, that's
so it's
what
like
it is,
cold
then.
weapons do magic damage, but then also give cold buildup.
Okay. So I guess the two main damage types, the only two damage types are physical and magic, and then cold's
yeah.
like a secondary bleed up status effect. Then it's not actual damage.
Yeah, I mean, when your cold bar fills up, you take a big chunk of damage, and then while you are frostbitten, you take extra damage from everything.
Yeah, but it's not like a separate damage type that you have like a separate sort of defense stat for, in the same way you have separate
well,
versus magic resist.
right. Your cold defense is based on your robustness, I think. So you can increase your frost resistance, but it's not a damage type per se.
Yeah, so it doesn't deal damage until it procs.
Oh, Golden Vow. Neat. I wonder if that persists if I take the weapon that gives me Golden Vow off my hotbar. I guess we could find out. It definitely will still give it to you. Come here for a second. Oops. Oh yeah, we still got the effect. So I could put that on a really light weapon and just have that in my offhand. Assuming you'll let me put it on like a dagger or a rapier or something.
I should learn how to parry.
I mean, you could,
it's like the meta
guess.
Strategy in TF1.
Definitely, yeah. This game has a lot more ranged attack options. I feel like. I mean, the other meta in the first game was to use that one spell that shoots 1,000 like soul dregs. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope. Was that like PvP or something? Because I don't think I ever used that.
It's like, I don't remember what the spell was, but it shot like dark magic projectiles or something that dealt crazy amounts of damage. It was like a shotgun effect, and if you used it close enough, it could pretty much one-shot anybody or anything.
Also, why did I climb this ladder? We're only up
I don't know, because you were bored.
Grace, aren't we?
I just haven't picked up this grace yet.
Yeah.
Touch grass. Which is weird, because I've definitely picked up all the items in this little graveyard here, so I don't know why I didn't activate that grace. Okay, time for you to go home.
Okay. Pick me out.
Get out of here!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Are you not kicking me out? I thought you were going to kick me out.
I was assuming you were going to do it yourself, but I'll kick you out, sure.
I was going to use this 3-second gap here to cut up another bagel.
That's fair.
Alright, what grace are we meeting at now?
Oh, what? Golden Vow is a spell. I thought it'd given me the Ash of War. Damage negation for self and allies. How much faith do I have? Like 33? Where am I? There I am. 33. Okay, so if I had 2 more, then I could have whatever this other thing is. Protection of the Erd Tree. This kind of seems like one of the things that one invader was using, because they kept buffing themselves with holy stuff. Holy stuff, Batman. Okay. Replace this, because Dragon Maw is great, but I am Strength Faith, not Arcane Faith, so it doesn't do quite as much damage as Solaria's Bow. What am I doing right now? What am I doing? Best threads.
Oh, so you're not stalling on my account, are you? Because if you want to go to the next area, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm just...
But if you're not ready, then I'm
We
just
are going
keep
to
eating.
the 9th Mount Gelmir campsite.
9th Mount Gelmir. Where is... There it is.
At least I think that's where we're going.
Looks good to me.
Okay, I'm gonna put my sign underground. Yeah, I thought that
Cool.
Golden Vow, like it is an Ash of War, I'm not sure if I have it, but the thing that I just picked up was a spell, not an Ash of War. Ash of War. Golden... Oh, I do have Golden Veil. Interesting. I'm just being dumb. Howdy, gamer.
Howdy. Look at
Let's
me
heckin'
accidentally
go.
muting myself.
Nice.
Thinking that I was just getting confused on what this thingy is.
I think I actually know what's up here. From having accidentally gone up here while running to get the map at some point. So yeah, this will be fun. Oh wow, instantly saw me.
Oh.
That is unfortunate. It pushed me right off the edge.
Wow, okay. Me too.
I landed on a thing though.
I did not.
And it's stabbing me. Ow.
And we got invaded.
Neat.
That was... Wow, okay.
So, like, if I had stood completely still when I reached the top, I don't think it would have seen me. But also, if I had stayed completely still when I reached the top, it would have... you wouldn't have been able to climb up. So... This is going to be fun. Is there, like, a Stake of America, or do you have to climb the ladder every time?
I've got to climb it again. I did not get the option.
My sign is down between the Grace and the ladder. Closer to the ladder. On the same level as the bottom of the ladder. I wonder what these messages say. Be wary of Beast. And then jokes about Metal Gear. Okay. Try horse. Good thought. I'm being summoned. No item ahead. Butterfly ahead. Hell yeah. Where is it? Oh. I didn't find the butterfly. They better not have been lying about the butterfly. That would be cruel.
Yeah.
I see you up there.
Yep.
Try just, like, not moving at all when you reach the top.
I just won't even get off the ladder until you're near me.
Okay. So even when you get up, I'm going to climb up right behind you. I want to see if neither one of us moves. I want to see if I can get some buffs. Or if we would have to apply them before climbing the ladder, which would take forever. And they'd probably wear off by the top. We got time to get to the top anyway. Alright, go ahead.
Ready?
Yep. Just stand completely still. Hasn't moved?
Nope, we're good.
Oh,
And
well.
there we go.
Run! Oh! Knock me off.
I am somehow not dead.
Oh, cool.
I'm not sure how to get down from here without dying, though.
You gotta kill the monster.
No, I'm like halfway down the cliff now.
Oh! I guess...
I'm just gonna
I mean,
jump.
is
I
it
might
killing you
live.
by gravity magic?
No, it's just like I can't even get on the ladder when I'm like, you know.
Right, but like when I fell halfway down the ladder in your game, I pretty much instantly it started trying to kill me with some sort of gravity magic through the wall, which was
Yeah, no, I
pretty
think
fun.
I'd fallen down too far for that. I think it de-aggroed.
Okay.
Because like it knocked me off, and I
hey.
landed on a ledge, and I like slid off
There's
to a
like a
different
whole
ledge. So I was
thing
pretty far
going on
down.
over here. Is he gonna follow me all the way out here? Probably not. Neat. Okay, so if you want to horse, there is on the... I'm not sure which end this is because I can't open my map. Oh, the health bar went away. Nice. On the western edge, there's a piece of rock that sticks out.
Oh, like meet up at top?
Yeah. And I have
Okay.
put my sign down near the end of that.
Alright. I am climbing the ladder now.
Okay. Or you just use your horse. Jump up the spirit spring and run over here.
No. How close am I to the top? I can't tell. Lovely.
Neat.
I think I'm mostly up, though. I'm just gonna keep climbing.
Okay.
Yep, here we go.
I would recommend still trying to get on your horse to run over here, though.
I will do that after I get away from the edge. Because I just know if I try and get on the horse right there by the ladder, I'm gonna get yeeted.
Oh, look,
oh,
that's
look, an
Volcano
item.
Manor. Wow, it is way larger of a building than I thought it was going to be.
Where's my compass? I don't have a compass.
I'm not, well, it's because you're in a boss fight. I am not tilting down on my right stick, by the way. It just really wants to look down. And it struggles immensely to look back up. And then sometimes it does the opposite, where it really wants to look up and struggles immensely when I try to make it go down.
I do not know. I'm having such a hard time finding that ledge you're talking about.
It's on
Was
the
that like
west.
on the same level as the boss? Or did you have to drop down?
No,
Oh, here it is. Finally.
I'm not sure how better to describe it.
Is the boss gonna chase me out here?
No.
Okay. Come on.
Nice. So this will at least let me give us a couple bups. Yeah, a couple bups before we start the bups fight.
Loggers.
Fight of the bups. Buppers. You appear to be dying.
No, no one's dying here. Really weird seeing that pool of lava like in the middle of the castle area.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
I don't understand that.
I mean, they made it out of stones, so I guess it's fine, is what I'm supposed to believe.
It does not look natural to have lava.
I mean, they built it, like, around the top of the
mountain.
volcano. You're just saying in general that that's not how a volcano should look?
No,
Take some
it
of
feels
this?
like...
Oh, what? I missed.
It's like having, like, a lake just, like, on the very top of a
Ooh,
mountain
that
or
did
something.
some good damage.
Like, how do you get it to pool up there
Woohoo!
without, like, erosion making it, like...
I'm not a geologist, so I can't really answer your question.
I mean, like, not that I am either, just for some reason it seems weird to me. Like, for all I know, it's perfectly normal to be that way. It's just... something about it seems weird. And also, who would build a castle right next to a pool of lava?
Cool people.
That's like some Bowser logic.
You don't think Bowser's cool? Look out!
I do
Oh
not think
my
Bowser is
gosh!
very smart. That is a bigger AoE than I thought. Okay.
Oof. Okay. Hiya! Okay, what the hell is happening? Oh boy! Woo! That was entertaining. Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Oh, it's got an eyeball on its forehead. Neat. Oh, not this. Oh, I thought it was going to keep rolling. I gotta get my magic. Hi-ya! Nope. Hi-ya! Nice.
Oh, that was a... No! Let me...
Just kill it.
I want to get the crit.
Why?
And I missed like 3 times.
Just keep smacking it then. You don't need the crit. It was almost dead.
But it's like the how do you? It's like the most dramatic way to finish off a boss.
All right.
Like that, you know?
Yeah.
They can't pass up on
You're right
that.
though. All right. I'm still standing over here on this ledge. So if you want to come put your sign down.
Okie doke. Pool is over there, or not pool? Bowl, half bowl. Okay, sign is going down somewhere on this ledge here. Here we go.
Oh, there it is.
Also, there's totally a boss right in front of that castle. I don't know why.
You think it's a boss? I see some sort of large thing.
I guess it could just be a giant.
With like
But
with a big coat
I
on?
didn't immediately recognize it as something we've seen before. So I just assumed it was a boss, you know?
I mean, it's shaped like a giant, but it has like a hood on, which we have not seen before. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did that
I don't know,
not
I started
work?
second against myself.
So annoyed.
But, I don't know. I've got the effect.
You did when I did it the second time, yes.
Oh, I thought you did it like 3 times, but I guess it was a different...
No, I did it twice, and then there was a third. Ow!
Ow.
Ah!
Well, I didn't fall off, so that's good.
That's good. Okay, I'm gonna throw stuff at you, sir. This is doing a surprising amount of damage, actually. He is completely uninterested in trying to hit me. Uh-oh. Time to run away.
I sure wish I could.
Sorry.
It's just system for queuing up attacks. Always surprises me.
Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah! Don't you do it.
You know, I'm gonna heal just to be safe.
Ow! Jerk.
I've got the Estus for it.
Ow! Jerk. No, don't you do it. Ow! Jerk.
Wait.
No!
I'm sensing
Throwing
a
rocks at
pattern
me.
here.
What, that it's a jerk?
Yeah.
Well, it's because it is. Yeet!
Bye-bye.
Easy every time.
First try.
I wonder if I have any... I don't need the souls, why would I even do that? Falling Star Beast Jaw. What kind of weapon is this?
Huh.
It is a colossal weapon. I need 20 intelligence to wield that. Part of a falling star beast's jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. Somehow I just did that, by the way. I made this weapon out of its face. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Okay, it does piercing damage. Unique skill Gravity Bolt. Imbue the jaw of the falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Okay, so it's like lightning stake, except for I can use it with a weapon instead. Sorry, honed bolt, not lightning stake. Yeah, looks like that was it. I don't think there's anywhere to go from down at the Grace, so I think we just have to take the little bridge and then drop down.
Alright.
So I will meet you on the other side of that. Okay, I dropped down, and now I'm putting my sign on the floor.
Okie doke. I am remedying.
Wow.
Ta-da!
Nice. Yo, that Coco. It's a lot brighter in your game. Oh, they hadn't actually even spawned in on my screen yet. Yo. Hiya. Oh. Oh, hello. Give me your things. Flintstone. Oh, there's an item here. Yeah.
There sure is. Wow, a golden room 3.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
How many of these do I have now? 16. Okay. Too many things. Do you remember where you get rapport in Dark Souls 3?
I have no idea what that is. And
okay.
I also remember nothing about Dark Souls 3.
You remember nothing about Dark Souls 3?
I mean, I only ever did the one playthrough, so you can't really be surprised. Whereas DS1, I've done like 5 different playthroughs. Well, not like 5 playthroughs, but just like hundreds of hours, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, I played a decent amount of Dark Souls 1, but I have not played it nearly as much as you, and I still remember most of that game.
Yeah, it's just because Dark Souls 1 is the more memorable game, IMO.
oh, wow.
It's
I don't personally have
bro.
an opinion, but I'm sure that some people would be upset by that.
It's just literally fact, because you spend so much more time going through the exact same areas over and over again.
It's like literally an opinion.
No, it's literally game design. Like, which is going to be more memorable? Some open world game that's like, whatever, 10 square miles, or a very well handcrafted tiny game of like 0.2 square miles.
Oh, we got invaded by... Wait, come here. Come here. And then I'll give us this.
It's like if you spend the same amount of time playing both games, then
that was all the buffs I had.
You spend more time per square foot of area in DS1, right?
I don't know.
So of course you remember.
Oh hey, Dragon Claw. Wow, you walked right into that. Nice job.
Well, that was quite the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I could have done better than that. I was walking around the whatever rock there, and I just didn't see the guy until he was halfway through the animation.
Mm-hmm. I guess I could have said dodge, but I'm not sure how fast you would have been able to process that.
Like, you didn't know what direction I was looking or whatever, so...
Yeah, I mean, like, I saw him before you did, and I said, oh, Dragon Claw, because he was starting the animation for Dragon Claw, and then you just walked straight into it.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Alright. I have taken the whatever jumpy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit Well, is that what it's called?
Spirit Spring.
I always forget.
You're pretty close.
Okay. Where are we meeting? What's the
I put my sign in the same place as it was a second ago.
Perfect. Love it.
Golden Rune 3. Wow, what a gift. So special.
Alright.
You can literally get those from rats. The big rats. I'm sorry, the bigger rats. They're all big rats.
Yellow.
That's always what I love to hear while I'm getting summoned.
Yeah, well, the good news is I got all my souls back thanks to the YOLO.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's sure a lot of enemies here. Wonder why that is. Can I lock onto not that guy? Thank you, game.
Okay, I think I'm just a genius.
Oh,
I'm over here trying to chase this invisible creature. I think it's not a creature at all, it's just footprints that only show up when I get near them.
That is incorrect. It is a creature.
What? How is it so fast then?
Because it's a scarab. This is the third or fourth one we've seen.
No,
You're getting snuck up upon.
How am I supposed to kill this thing? Grief.
You're supposed to wait for me to do it because I'm better. I don't know. You just gotta anticipate where it goes. It goes in a pattern.
Oh, it's just like a walk cycle? It's just walking the same route every single time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it, like, doubles back in certain places or has a longer route, but it eventually loops. You get it?
Ash of War, through and through.
I did get it. Oh, interesting. I don't know how... What? Through and through is a Ash of War for the great bow, but it's the only skill that you can put on a great bow. So, I don't know why you would need an Ashraf War for that. Maybe you can put it on normal bows? I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb?
What's it do?
Who knows? It's a piercing shot. So it increases your damage just like Mighty Shot does, but then also you can pierce enemies. Which is very situationally useful. Oh, there's a hand. Now it's dead.
Oh, I see one too.
Didn't expect fingers. Yeah, me neither. Oh, you found a big hand.
I did.
Okay, I was locked on to the big hand, and then a small one popped up in front of me, and it decided to change my target lock in the middle of me starting my my Ring of Light animation.
Yeah, I don't like it when the lock-on changes without you touching the right stick.
Yeah, it feels bad. Oh, there's another hand here. Yeah. Several other hands. Oh. Piece of candy. Somber Smithing Stone 4. Wow. I mean, I guess we are pretty late in the game, but...
Oh, there's the army of hands down here.
There's many hands happening. There's an army of hands up here as well. Probably not that many. Not a huge army, but it is many. I have lost track of you.
I'm right next to you.
You are right next to me. Which is... There you are. Up above. Up above the world so high, like diamond in sky.
Like a little star, something, something.
Something, something, where you are. Look at all those things. Hey, it's that fort we were in before. What was it? Fort
Actually,
Lithe?
I'm not sure if I explored everything down here very thoroughly. I want to double check there's not a way to go down here. It was just the one item and... Oh no, there is stuff down here. Oh right, this is where the map piece was, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
I mean, there's this whatever... I don't even know what this thing is called, but I think these are the things.
The little, like, obelisk thing that has maps in front of it?
I think it's one of those, yeah. Or it could just be something that looks very loosely similar.
You appear to be dying.
Only a little bit.
I'm here to save you. Nice. Yeah, like, your Transient Moonlight does a lot more damage than... Oh, there's a dead man. A dying man, sorry.
There's a grace.
Is this a ghost? Is this a ghost that's lying here? Because it's a double ghost on my screen, if that's the case.
I take it back as a very obvious ghost. I'm not sure how I missed that.
Okay, it is double ghost on my end. What am I looking at?
Yep,
This
no
goes
idea what I'm talking about.
underneath. What does it say? I guess I'll see it in my game.
Something about a lord, someone or another, putrid, something, something.
Yeah, okay. That can describe most of the things in this game.
Yep. Lord, someone with an R. That's all I know.
Lord Verdon?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? You just read it.
It starts with an R, man. That's all I need to know. It would be if this game weren't stupid.
Yeah, how dare people have the same name. Whoa, you are dying to something? Oh, it's one of these guys. We fought one of these dudes with an invader once. Remember? That? Oh, he's fast. Holy crap, he's fast.
Where we killed the boss and that's how we ended the invasion?
Yeah, this is the same dude. Except that this guy doesn't have a boss bar. And I'm going to annihilate him. Wham! Yeah! Oh, is he doing death? Oh yeah, he's doing death build-up. Neat. We haven't seen many of those.
Larval tier. That's
really?
Important.
Interesting. There's like I don't know, like 15 or 16 of those in the game, but maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. They are rare. Use those to reallocate your stats.
Ah. Those things. Yup. Okay.
Where are we? Oh, this goes towards the burnt Erd tree, which I'm guessing will have a burnt Erd tree avatar in front of it. It's gonna be called like the smoldering burnt or Erd tree avatar. I don't know. I'm guessing.
No, makes sense to me.
It's a large battlefield.
Was that?
What was what?
Just like in half of a wheel. Just
I rolled through a cart and it exploded. Ew! Like, oh, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. I hate that. For us.
Let's kill it.
I'm gonna try.
Well, that hurt.
Hold on. Pressing the wrong buttons.
I know we've killed these before, but just for some reason that caught me off guard.
Ah! Go away. No, with the breath. Let's see if I can get it with the rot. Oh, unless it eats me. No, it's gonna eat you. It's gonna try to eat you. Has it eaten you?
Completely missed.
Oh, that's good.
I got really lucky there. Just like
missed by a hair. I'm gonna try one more time to poison it, and then I'm gonna give up because this uses so much mana. Lure it over here. Did I get it? I did not get it. All right, I give up. So. All right, watch the ground.
I also want to cut off its tail, but
yeah, you gotta get that gargoyle axe.
Yep.
Let's get some decent
really crazy
damage.
Just how many monsters in DS1 have tails like that.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of miss that, honestly. It's just such a...
And now I go home.
Interesting mechanic.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Like, if you want a challenge mode, you can try and chop off the tail and get a weapon, you know?
Yeah. How many are like that? I can think of 2 off the top of my head.
I swear there's like at least 5 in DS1.
Really? Oh, wait, no, I can think of 3. One of them's not really a boss enemy, though. You just kind of walk behind it and chop the tail off, and it's like totally unconcerned.
Off the top of my head, there's the Drake on the bridge. There's the boss.
What was the first thing you said?
The Drake on the bridge.
No, what did you say first?
Just off the top of my head.
Oh, okay.
Examples. Drake on the bridge, the boss, and the painting.
Drake on the bridge? The red dragon that tries to burn you?
Yeah, like right after the first boss.
You can cut that tail off?
Yeah, it gives a Drake sword or something or another. It's a very good early game weapon. Very popular.
Interesting. I did not know that one. I know the gargoyles. I know the, whatever gross dragon thing. Whatever that was called.
Gross dragon thing?
Yeah, the giant, the gaping dragon.
I recognize the name. I can almost picture
I cannot believe you don't remember that enemy. It's at the bottom of, like, the sewers. You walk into the arena, it's a big, like, water thing with a waterfall at the end, and it, like, starts climbing up the waterfall. And, like, it's... the underside of it is just, like, a million teeth. You don't remember this?
Oh, this is the one where it peeks over the...
Yeah. It's got the little snoot that comes up. Yeah.
That is not what I was picturing. I don't know why I didn't put those together. I'm not sure what the boss I'm picturing is right now, but it's not that one.
Okay. There's also... what's it?
Also, are you summoning me? Where are we meeting?
I was just getting distracted killing things. I am summoning you. I will meet you by the little... gold, the Erdtree sapling up here.
Alright. Let me
try to kill this thing. Where is it? There it is.
What weapon does the painting boss drop?
What's happening? Oh, Priscilla or whatever?
Yes, that's her name, thank you.
She's got a scythe, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot
or is that the normal drop?
I don't know.
I just remember, like...
It's been a long time, dude.
Before, and it's very hard.
And I forgot that was some... I have cut her tail off, I just forgot that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's probably more.
This is way overkill for killing this thing, but... I'll do it anyway, because it'll be funny.
It just honestly feels like every single boss that has a tail in that game. Even a lot of non-bosses, honestly. You could just cut them off. I just love this so much.
Alright. You got your sign down yet?
Okay, here's Erdtree. I just got here. It was a bit of a run. Okay. Multiplayer, furled finger. Hidden in all the dandelions or whatever these are. Good luck finding it.
Thank you. I will have good luck finding it. Okay. It's quite warm today, so I've been having to run my AC more than usual.
I have not heard it all stream, I don't think.
Excuse me. That's because Discord's cutting it out, but if you were watching the stream, you would be able to hear it.
I mean, Discord only cuts it out if you're not talking, though, I feel like. When you're talking, I would think I'd be able to hear it. Because I know I've heard it in the past.
No, it does, like, active noise canceling even when you're talking.
How about that?
How about that, indeed?
Okay. Why is your world still dark?
Because I haven't had the opportunity to sit at Grace and make it daytime.
Well, yeah, but it's just like it changes over time, doesn't it? It feels like this has been like a very long night
I feel like it's supposed to, but I also feel like I haven't seen that happen. Like, I've never actually just sat still for long enough and seen if the time changes. I feel like it just kind of progressively does it occasionally when certain events occur, but I don't know if it's always progressing time.
Maybe like you warp or something, it'll advance by a few hours? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, I think I would have noticed it by now if it did it, like, continually, because the shadows would be moving.
I thought the shadows did move.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just incompetent. What the heck? That was strange. This bird is dead. Oh my gosh. Who would do such a thing?
Probably try and level up my weapons. It's been a long time since I've tried that.
That is a good idea.
I don't think I've ever picked up the smithing stone I need for my... Because I think I'm still like looking for a somber smithing stone 8 or something. I've already got like 9 and 10. I just need the 8. I'm not sure.
I've been invaded by somebody or something.
Yep.
Where art thou?
Dropping down on your head.
Okay. Alright. Think they're behind us or in front? Oh, I saw red. It was a blood stain, though.
There's not much behind us, I don't think.
Other than I saw them take a big chunk of damage.
Oh,
did they, like, drop off the edge or something? The health bar appeared at the bottom of my screen.
Huh.
Not sure what that means. Nice. Combo.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what's his face says. Lord Rykard.
I'll walk your back.
If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. And then he was a ghost all along. R.I.P. Ghost Man. I mean, either they're just completely lost, or they are... Wait, oh, I saw their health bar for a second again.
Me too. Also down low.
How do they get all the way down there?
I don't know.
There must be like some kind of special spot they dropped off. They might just be expecting us to get killed by the tree spirit, or maybe they're waiting for us to start the fight. I'm not sure.
There's 2 of us and 2 of them.
I am totally fine. Yeah, I'll take the tree spirit, and you take the invader.
Exactly.
That'll work out. Oh, okay. Well, great job. I haven't killed the tree spirit yet.
I do not remember seeing the Rescuant title before. Is that like a... I forget the word.
Recusant?
Whatever. I can't read.
Okay, it's got to be some kind of covenant thing.
Yeah, that's the word. Covenant.
So this thing used to be a giant? It looks kind of giant-esque.
Let me stab.
You did get the stab.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the... Well, I didn't actually get a great look at it. I was trying to see if it had the big hole in the chest like the dragons do. Or sorry, the dragons, the giants.
It's me. Boss time?
Yep, I'm just looking around.
Poggers.
With my eyes.
I'm glad. I'd be concerned if you were looking around with your nose.
Yeah, well, that's what Biscuit does. He seems pretty good at looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Fan daggers. I'm a big fan
Oh,
of
look
these
at
daggers.
that.
What?
There's a boss down there.
Oh, it's just sitting there. In my
No,
game,
it
it like...
spawned in when I got close.
Oh, okay.
And then I just didn't aggro.
Did you see it happen in my game?
I did not. Well, in this game, yes. But not in my game.
Right. Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was just clarifying to make sure.
You should have buffed us. Didn't think of it.
Whoops. We don't need it. We can take it.
No, we're too good. Is what I would say if I believed that. So I'm gonna buff myself.
What? We are too good.
Maybe even 3 good. Wow, I missed.
Or 4, you never know. Don't sell us short.
Do not smack me, sir. Hiya! Explodey. Hiya! Okay, I missed. Let's try that again.
I did not do that. I got yeeted.
You did get yeeted.
I did not get yeeted. I don't even know what that was.
Oh, you got yeeted, not
and then
yeeted. I will stab at thee.
I got yeeted, then yeeted. That's what it was.
I'll pull a tree out of its face. Yo! First try, every try.
How would you feel if someone pulled a person out of your face?
I'd be pretty upset, honestly.
I would think so.
I'd be impressed, though. Pulled a person out of your face? Why did you say that?
I mean, like, this guy is like half tree, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess you're right, yeah. It's just the tree spear or whatever. Wait, is it tree spear? Siluria's tree. It is literally called a tree. I don't know how on earth I am strong enough to stab this entire tree through something. But I am. So... And I'm just looking around down here for anything.
Where do we go from here, honestly?
We go back up and fight that thing in front of the door. Remember?
Oh, I
assuming we could get
realize
to
that
it.
was here. Okay, yeah, we can. I'm actually right in front of it somehow.
Nice. Where did you teleport to?
I did not. I was just from the whatever baby gold tree sapling
or tree sapling.
I just didn't even realize it until now.
Oh. Okay, Road of Iniquity. Seathwater Terminus. I think Road of Iniquity is what I want, right?
Maybe you could just horse your way back to the whatever that thing's called.
I'm gonna horse my way over to where I can see the thing. Oh, there's a big hand. Alright. Leave me alone, big hand. Leaveth me alone. So is there like a... What?
You know what? You can summon me for this boss fight.
Get there. Okay, I think I found the correct direction to go. Hey, you stop that. Okay, I am now near the top. Oh my gosh, this controller is gonna drive me insane.
No, you're closer to it than I am.
I'm not touching anything.
If you like backstep a little bit, turn around, you'll be able to see my sign down there somewhere, I think.
Is it in the road?
Yeah, somewhere. It's like the same distance as one of these bonfires.
Did you actually put it next to the sapling like you were going? You said you were going to, and I just...
No, I did not say it was next to the sapling. It's like on the path, like a straight line in between the sapling and the boss. If you walk on that line, there's like a bonfire on the right-hand side.
Oh. Okay, when you said bonfire, I thought Site of Grace.
Nope, literal bonfire.
Literal bonfire. Alright, I'm standing in the fire.
Yeah, so if you go for the fire and then like walk into the middle of the path, that's where my sign is. Or it should be. Is there more than one bonfire maybe? I don't know.
There's another bonfire down here, but it's closer to the boss. Or the enemy.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
What's a good landmark here?
The Erd Tree Sapling's a good landmark.
Oh, smart. It's a bit of a run, but...
a little far away, but it's... I don't have to describe... Oh, it's the pole that's near such and such, whatever.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. At the sapling, and... sign is going down on one of the rocks.
That's good. I was gonna be kind of upset if I had to look in the flowers for this, seeing that we're already having a hard time finding it. I don't see anything. It may have considered the ulcerated tree spirit the boss of the area and just won't let us do this. I don't think it's gonna work. I'll meet you inside, I guess.
Boo.
Yeah, I know. Or actually, I thought I know a way we could test it out. If you go back to the sampling,
Yeah.
Put down your use your duelist's furled finger.
All right. Multiplayer. Duelist furled finger? I do not have that.
Finger. What? It looks just like the tarnished furled finger, except for it's red. It's right under it, right next to the small red effigy.
I do not have a small red effigy either. I have 3 empty spaces in this multiplayer menu.
Wow.
I see that you only got 1.
Alright, I'm putting... My guess for that last space is that it's whatever... It's either nothing, or it's whatever the recusants are using. I'm putting my duelist's finger down, and let me know if you see it.
I see it.
Okay. Well, you can summon me and I can stand around menacingly if you want.
Okay, try not to laugh at me. You can give me advice. Teach me how to beat the boss. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna scout ahead.
Your job to make sure I don't make any mistakes.
Yeah, this was like... Did we talk about this on stream? About how I had this idea for like a really strange way you could do a playthrough without having invaders and without having to use the co-op mod. You could summon somebody as an adversary and just have them run around, and then you wouldn't be able to be invaded, but you'd also not... They wouldn't be able to help you at all.
Mm-hmm. I remember
So I'm pretty sure I can't buff you.
Nope.
Oh, that sure is fight music happening. Nope, can't buff you. I think if I had... I don't know if this game has an equivalent to the warmth spell from Dark Souls 3. But I think I can definitely use warming stones to heal you. Okay, it does look like a giant.
I cannot lock on the big person. Oh, there we go. Now I can lock on.
Okay,
I guess it's not a boss. That would explain a lot.
Hmm.
Well, that's an anticlimax.
He seems upset, though. Oh, he's got Oh, he's got laser eyes. Nice shot, right in the face. Oh, damn.
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
I was not expecting this to work this well.
Wow. Okay, he's like, alright, I'm done. Done getting shot in the face. And now he's gonna do that and get shot in the face. Oh, no, a little bit low. He's got a lot of health. Nice.
Okay, there we go.
This is a bad guy coming. Never mind.
I cannot. Oh, there we go. Now I can lock on the other person.
No, they are unaffected by my fireballs.
Rip.
Rip and pip.
Also, did you notice my new talisman I've been using this stream?
I have no ability to look at your talismans.
Well, yeah, but you might have noticed the effect. So that's with talisman. And then without talisman, it's just like 0.2 seconds slower on the draw. Or like 0.3, I'm not sure.
I have not noticed at all. What does it do? It makes your skill faster?
Yeah, this is the... what's it called? I lost it. Radagon? Radagon icon.
Radagon icon. That... oh, that... is that a spell? That's a skill. It looks the same to me.
When I tested this before we started playing together, I swear I noticed a difference. But now that I'm doing it here, I'm not noticing as much of a difference. So
it looks the same to me.
Confirmation bias, I guess.
So I think unless you're actually casting stuff, that Radagon icon is useless. Ow!
Oh, sorry, I forgot you were...
You're fine. There's a crazy, like, 180 move on that greatsword, though. Also, that is an awesome greatsword.
Yeah.
Alright. My guess is there's probably a fog wall in front of the door here.
I swear
there
this
totally
thing had
is.
more of a noticeable effect.
100% positive. Alright, do you want to fight me?
Well, meet inside, I guess. Or...
I'm gonna go over here. I feel like you could just ride past all this stuff on your horse if you needed to. Or do you want to get the... Because I'd have to unsummon and then summon back. What?
No, I'm just looking at my talismans again.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what to use here. Okay. You want to fight then, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. You seem wholly unaffected by my pest threads. Were they, like, dissipating right before hitting you?
They were.
Oh, that sucks. Great. Let's try it again.
Right here. Look at that. I'm so good at this game.
You're so good, man.
Also, it's totally unfair you have these, because these totally screwed me over when we were fighting the whatever insect people. I hate that attack so much.
Ow. Alright, man.
Can you just fire those indefinitely?
As long as I have stamina.
Uncool. Ow. Trying to roll there and heal, but no.
I honestly didn't think I hit you there. You were a little bit further away than I thought I was going to be able to contact with that attack.
Yeah, no, on my screen it looked like you hit. I was just misclicked the roll and did a jump or whatever. Well, not a jump,
Gotcha.
I don't even know what happened.
All right.
Anyway,
that was fun. That whole, like, encounter with me being an invader, but also not doing anything.
I appreciated all the cheering as I was repeatedly sniping that guy in the face.
It was very funny.
Yeah, it was a much easier fight than I was anticipating.
Well, that's a unique roar. We've not heard them do that roar before. Ah! What with the things and such? Yaw. Alright, 3 shots and he's dead. And then these things
You
are...
and your
oh,
powerful ranged attacks.
Still alive. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, I get it. What? Attack him! There we go.
I should also pick up my runes before I forget.
Cease.
There we go.
There's a big shiny message over here. Hey, big shiny message. Oh!
Alright, I am seeing nothing interesting besides this big creature. I'm just gonna head in.
Sorry, what?
I was just exploring around the area by the big guy,
Uh-huh.
but I found nothing, so I'm going inside now.
Okay, I found a message from Alexander saying that he is disappointed that this whole place isn't on fire, so he's going down because he wanted to be on fire.
Okay.
Like, I thought this was supposed to be a mountain of fire, and yet... But it's weird that we found that message first. Or sorry, second, since we already saw him down there in the lava. What does this say? Try target lock, be wary of giant. Try target lock. There must be a way to get inside without, without going through the front door? Not sure what that would be, but I'm just exploring.
There's a grace if you just go through a couple doors. I'm gonna use some rune items and level up.
This place is quite clean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my AC back on because I'm dying.
Please don't die.
I am doing it. I'm doing it. Help him? Help. I'm getting real cleansing chapel vibes from this place. With all the doors and such. This is so cool.
Level 126.
Nice. Oh, there's a lady. And a dude. Hello, lady and a dude. At least I'm guessing it's a lady. I don't know. 126, you said?
Yep.
What did I need 35 for? I don't remember. I'll get there anyway. Hey, lady. I cannot put my sign down. Definitely seems like a lady. Hi.
Okay, some sort of plan thing. Or whatever word you used earlier. What? I can't attack them! It's one of those zones where you just can't use your weapons at all.
Mm-hmm.
I object.
Oh my gosh. Controller. I'm gonna scream. I'm just gonna make sure that this isn't gonna lock me out of anything. I like how your first thought was to try and attack them.
Yeah, I was feeling adventurous. Oh, look, I'm being invaded.
What? You must have left the room.
I'm pretty sure it's an NPC. Yeah, I left the room. I went upstairs looking for a place where I could place down
Volcano
some
Manor. Alright.
Pretty sure it's an NPC.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Ask to join the Volcano Manor. Say yes, she'll give you the key. So let you access the other dorms and meet other NPCs. I don't see anything that's like, hey, don't do this if you want such and such. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is a reason to say no.
Your decision is understood. Now you belong to the volcano family. The drawing room lies down. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith,
Okay.
proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Drawing room key. Can I talk to this dude? No. Is he a statue? No, he's moving. He's not a statue, he's just not very talkative.
Drawing room is throws the key in.
Alright, lady. What? Which direction did you go and you got invaded?
Up the stairs. There's nothing up there other than the invader and a single item.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like I still can't place my sign here. Visions of Death, yeah?
Correct.
Is that right?
It was an easy fight. I don't know what they're talking about.
Maybe I can get through this fireplace.
Nope.
Oh, hey, he's got the whirligig saw. Oh, he totally dodged me, too. It's annoying. Oh, and I got it! What even kind of weapon is this? Gotta be some... Oh, it's a colossal weapon. Gaiza's wheel. Bloodlust buildup, nice. Great iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades.
Ah.
Devices of torture used by Inquisitor Giza. Gaiza? Whatever. As the wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss. Neat. Design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon wielded by Iron Virgins. Oh, okay. I guess Iron Virgins and Abductor Virgins are separate things? Who knows? Unique skill spinning wheel. Strike the wheel against the ground to set it spinning at top speed. Hold to keep the wheel spinning. Can be used while walking to push the armament into enemies. That sounds fun. Okay, so it's just the invader and this smithing stone 6. And this balcony I can jump off of.
Pretty much, yep. Oh, wait a second, Huh.
What's up?
No, I just don't remember the balcony in my thing. I feel like the curtains were closed or something for me. I don't know.
I would love it if the game would stop making me look down.
That would be too easy.
You're right.
You need a handicap.
I need a handicap. Use drawing room key. Yeet. Hello? Any gamers in here? Nope, but there's a perfume bottle.
You'll never guess what's in the next room, though.
2 perfume bottles. Doors
Nope,
blocked
even
shut.
better. No, the other next door.
Use drawing room key. I'm making drawings. Is like Patch is gonna be in here. Oh, cool! Nothing. Is that what you wanted me to see?
The other next room.
Oh, okay. All
right.
right. All right, we're getting there.
I feel like there's like
Oh,
only
hey, it's
one
what's her
room left at
face.
this point.
Hey, what's her face?
And also,
Shame to not beckon you with my
Item.
own hand. I'm pleased to meet you again. I'm going to understand this guidance to mature the path of valor. Anything else to say? Brave tarnished. Under blah blah blah. Okay, you said that already. And this dude. Yeah, I get it. Eh. I just like things. So why are you here?
Ooh.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. It's like, okay, what are you doing here then? Letter from Volcano Manor. Recusant's finger. Oh hey, that filled up the last slot that I thought it was going to.
Yep, that we were talking about 10 minutes ago.
I didn't actually finish my thought, but that's what I was going to say. Attempts an invasion in other players' world if successful, you arrive as an invader recusant with the objective of defeating the blah blah. Furled finger is covered in snake scales, an heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor bequeathed to tarnished who have become family. Oh, and it's Dialos. Sup, dude?
Were you reading the other item description on that?
Huh?
Because there was an effect on that finger that I didn't know about.
One second,
I feel like you
listening
didn't
to
read
this
it
guy
there.
talk. I missed what he said.
I can tell. Well, you see, after much internal debate, revenge is according to Lady Town. I've got the stuff of champions. Ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk and it hit me like a bolt from the blue. That my former thoughts were simple, but of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate. Succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me. Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate such is true of any war.
How did...
I always resent a pale complexion. Far cry from any warriors. Sure, that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of the tale of House Hoslow is to... I always resented these hands.
Okay, the guy on the chair reminds me of, what's his face from DS3, the guy with the giant hammer. Another NPC. He was sitting outside of the cell where Irina was. Irina? Is this the same room? This feels like it's the same room.
Yep.
It is the same room.
It is.
Okay. I kind of wish the doors would open more. First off, research. Off for revenge. Nah, I'm good. So one of these doors is blocked
two
shut.
doors we can't open.
Two
but
doors?
There's nothing else here, I don't think.
I only found
Yeah,
one
like
door I
if-
couldn't open.
Not in this hallway, but like if you go back towards the main entrance where we came in, there's a door on that hallway that we can't open.
Door. Oh, in the hallway we came in.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Patches. Hey, Patches. How did I not see you?
I didn't see Patches. Patches doesn't like that, I guess.
No.
Well, I guess we're done here though. Big yawn.
He doesn't sell anything that he
Boo.
didn't already sell before. I hate
Shame
you.
on him.
And I can't open this? Alright, what the... Why is this place so incredibly large if that was the entire thing?
Well, there's got to be another entrance, right? Like we said before, and like
I feel like there would have to be, right? Maybe
yeah,
I'll
another
talk to the
entrance,
lady
we
again.
have to come at these two other doors from the other side, I guess.
Maybe
That's my
they're
only thought.
different keys? I'm gonna talk to the lady again.
Could be.
Did you read the letter left for you? Oh, no, I didn't. One sec.
Fair enough.
I do have the invitation. Let's see. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted, Old Knight Istvan. To be found in Limgrave, find the red mark on your map for the exact location. That's the guy that sells... things. Yeah, he was the guy who sold, heckin'... what's-its? I can't think of the word right now. Anyway, let's just go do that really quick. So if you warp to the War Master's shack, and then go north along the path, and you can also get the Duelist's furled finger there that you apparently didn't pick up earlier.
Alright, I see the red mark on the map. And you said I was using, the War Master one?
War Master Shack and then go north.
And I talked to the War Master to get the finger, or
Is he still there for you?
I don't know. Just spawned in.
No, so there's a separate thing to the north, that
Negative.
Colosseum. That's where the Duelist's Furled Finger is. Oh my gosh, there's so many wolves. Why am I doing this on
going
foot?
north
I don't know.
towards the person we're killing.
Yeah.
Or murdering in cold blood for no particular reason.
Yeah, I mean, his sign is here on the ground, so...
Maybe in case?
Invade... probably by wolves.
Oh,
Invade
yeah,
Old Knight
that's it.
Istvan? Sure, why not? I already bought all his stuff, so now I'm gonna kill him. Because he'll give me things... Question mark? Okay. Oh, hey, dude. Ow. Stop that.
Well,
Really?
I am like 10 times your level. Do not attack me.
Oh, cool. Okay, that was queued up for a long time. Wow. He's got quite the poise going on. Oh, come on. I did not mean to roll twice. Ow. Hey, I can do that too. It just didn't want me to. Wow, I feel like that particular battle really aggressively cued my inputs like it has not done previously. Oh, cool. And now I can keep looking at the floor for no reason. My favorite. This armor is so cool.
Nice.
I am amazing.
Stabby down.
Neat.
Istvan is dead.
Okay, now you
First
get to fight the
try.
other guy.
Why, there's another guy?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the same, not part of the same thing, but...
Oh, for the other finger I need?
yeah, for the other thing you need. Dude, I look so cool.
Glad you found another armor you like.
These pouches are a little stupid looking, but that's fine.
Small
Okay,
red and
huh?
duelist finger.
Alright, and did you get invaded, or did you already do the invasion and just not pick up the stuff?
I have not gotten invaded, no.
Okay, so you must have done it already.
Interesting. So was that just... that was it?
That was
Those
it.
items I was missing were from that one spot, okay.
Yep.
Did you read the letter? If that is the task, you will become if you are known, but you must be
I'm also gonna open the door, because I can. Big,
Okay.
strong me is gonna open
Where-
the door.
So is there
Well, you
another
put the back
letter?
into it.
Letter number 2. Where art thou? Maybe in this empty room. Or is this my room? No, the letter wouldn't have been in here. The letter would have been in here if this was my room.
Beats
Hey,
me.
ready?
Have you any strange sounds something beyond the walls? It just isn't possible.
What?
Sound like
This lady's hinting at the existence of a giant snake somewhere.
Your sword in the arm, I shall introduce myself now. Delacusans have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of swan dancing to
Oh, hey! Neat. This guy wears a similar set of armor to the guy I just killed. Eruption. Assassin's Gambit. What is this? Assassin's Gambit. Skill that masks the user's presence at the cost of a self-inflicted wound. Grants near invisibility and silence footsteps. Neat. Large and colossal swords, axes, and hammers. Grants affinities. Eruption. Skill of the knights who serve at Volcano Manor. Slam armament into the ground, spawning roiling lava which spouts up upon release. Cool. And everything else I've already bought.
to take power, may the recusants most hope to raise the flag of revolt
Okay, cool dude. Hey, Yellows. He doesn't say anything else. So now what?
You have the subterranean Inquisition chamber, which I think we went to a couple streams ago.
Yeah, what about it?
That's part of the volcanic manor, apparently.
Right.
Is there a did we explore this all the way? Like maybe there's a way from here over to the other place we just were.
So the abductor virgin or whatever it's called, you can take takes you to kind of near that where was it? That's the so subterranean Inquisition chamber. The abductor virgin under Ray Lucario took us near that. Then we found that grace. Then we went further and killed the 2 more Iron Maiden whatever things. And then we showed up in Seathwater River. I feel like I did not see any other direction to go from the subterranean Inquisition chamber. I am gonna go outside. Seathwater Terminus? I'm gonna go to Seathwater Terminus and see if I can get up on the wall or something. Let's see, which direction? That way. Okay, that is a sheer cliff. Maybe I can go around. I'm not really sure what else to do. I killed the man, like they wanted me to.
What?
What?
Oh, never mind. I went to the subterranean Inquisition chamber and I wandered around for all 2 minutes, and I'm like, wait, there's a grate here. We haven't been here before, and it's the other one you were just talking about.
Right. For the boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe Alexander has something interesting to say. Yo, you still here? He is still here. Good. Alright, okay, really? Oh, I didn't burn. No, he doesn't say anything else. I am not totally certain what's happening. Is there not a grace? Wait, was that a... What did I just see? Nothing. Nothing is what I just saw. Die.
I just feel like if these 2 other graces are connected, or part of the volcano manor, they just have to be connected.
I mean, they're in the same area, right?
But it's a manor. A manor is a building. It's got to be like this is the dungeon underneath the manor, and that's why it's part
It
of
is
the
the
manor.
dungeon underneath the manor. I just don't know if you can actually get into the manor from there.
I mean,
so
if you can't
we
get
go
into
through
the manor from here, it's not much of a dungeon, is it? That's just like an unrelated...
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also, I forgot to break this statue, so I'm going to do that now. And hopefully not die to the broom bear, because that would be unfortunate. Alright, come here, bear. Did you not... You lost me, I guess? Really? Really? Hey, you guys! Yeet! Come on, down. There we go. Come here, you bear. Yeet. Oh, what? That's such garbage. I slurp. Don't, but don't though. Just break the thing so I can kill you. Thank you. Wait, you just walked into it and it broke. Wham! Oh, come on. That's garbage. What? That did like nothing. Why did that time it do like nothing? Alright. I would love it if you would stop doing whatever you're doing, sir. Ow. I swear I pressed that button way in time for that to work, and it did not.
Okay.
Cool.
Most unfortunate. Wait, how did we get to this subterranean chamber in the first place?
The abductor virgin in the basement of Raya Lucaria.
Okay. And we just... Yeah, because when we did that, there was an area up there. And we just... It looked like you can't backtrack to it from the subterranean
Yeah, so
chamber.
the place it teleports you to, it did not look like there was any way to drop down on the other side without dying. I didn't try, but it really did not look like there was another way to go.
Okay. You done with your thing you were doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we going next then?
I don't know. I killed the dude. I was expecting us to get another mission, but they didn't give me one.
You have the Seathwater Termius Grace, right? Is that...
Oh,
Which one
okay,
is that?
now she wants to... Okay, you're a recusant. This is your reward. Magma shot. Okay, cool. That looks awesome. Okay, so maybe now we'll have another letter?
Where is the place you said we went to find the... What's it? Where we got eaten?
It
and
is
teleported?
in the basement of Raya Lucaria.
Raya Lucaria, thank you. Raya
So
Lucaria.
you have to go to this... what is it? I think... Is it the schoolhouse classroom? And then you go outside... And
yeah, you
go
remember
down.
what it looked like? I just don't remember the name of the grace it was. But
This
I'll
is
give
gross.
Classic a try. Thank you. And if not, I'll just try the other ones in this zone.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is it. Got it. Thank you.
Okay. Disclosing the name of the tarnished to be hunted. Relay the Idol. I don't recognize that name at all, but apparently they're over here. How do I... Maybe the tunnel? That'll take me there. I'm gonna go murder somebody else
Okay.
for fun or something.
I'm gonna get eaten by the iron.
Okay,
maiden,
you don't
whatever it's
have
called.
any souls to lose or anything?
Good question. And no, not very many.
Okay, so if... I was gonna say if you do, that you probably have plenty of sacrificial twigs to use. You're still level 126.
And by plenty, you mean one, but yeah. And affirmative, I'm leveled 126.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go Call of Duty shoot a man.
Okie doke. Wow, that was easy.
What was easy?
I just got eaten twice in a row, super... And it didn't even kill me. Never mind, that
What?
was not easy. Oh, and it's grabbing me a third time. Okay, that was
Okay,
easy
well there you
after
go.
all.
Yeah, if you don't die to it grabbing you, that's just a waste. Alright,
Yeah.
invade, rely, sure, why not?
Yeah, the first time I came here, it was just took forever to get the grab attack. I was constantly doing everything but grab attack. But this time it's like 3 times in a row. Okay.
Alright, buddy. I see you there with your black key crossbow. What? Crepus's vial? What? Who? Is this a key item? What is this?
I just love how standing in lava does barely any damage.
Yeah. Unlike DS3,
wild.
where it will absolutely kill you so fast. Crepus's vial. Yeah. What? Is it here in my notes for some reason? No? Is it a talisman? It's a talisman. Okay. Yeah! Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Nice.
I recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name?
It's the ring from both DS1 and DS3 that makes you make no sound while you move.
Ah, that's a good one.
That's what I got from murdering the second dude.
Nice.
I wonder if this... Because, like, if this is clearly a quest line that you have to do by yourself, and I'm wondering whether it's something I can come back and do later, or if I have to do it now that I've found it. Serpent Bone Blade.
Just by default you can come back later, but I also kind of want to keep exploring the lava area for another couple minutes, so take your time.
But it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of that. The tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling like the shard bearers, vying for power in the wake of the shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to sky if the earth tree, and indeed then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Mycon, have sworn no rest. If you follow this heroic path, the Lord's visits with our champions are always respected. It cannot come a day to... If you follow this, it cannot come.
Okay. Alright, lady. Do you guys have a new mission for me? They sure do. That was fast. Do you have any more things? Ah!
A special invitation to hunt if you should accept.
Do you have anything else to say? Oh, hey, guy.
I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far, even though I've dirtied my hands tired and still yet to achieve anything. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up what an easy mark I was to be. How did it take me so long to realize there's just no end to it?
Okay. What's his face is all upset that he's been going around killing people.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance.
What is happening?
This is my true form. My real name is Zarias.
That's why she was hunched over.
Deception. Do you understand? This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith, I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious... My mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud that people are cruel. If there's an... So, I assume a guise, but you are not like them. My serpentine form and the secrets, known only to you. Now I share the secrets with you. Please keep them safe. My serpent and a secret. Now I share.
Okay. Yeah, no problem, lady. What? There's no door there. But there might be... No, there isn't. Alright, let me read these letters I just got. Red letter. A written letter from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. As the final request, the letter is vivid red. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. Isn't that the guy right there in that other room? Hoslow? Isn't he the dude who's depressed in the corner? He said his name was Dialos, but he also said his name was Hoslow, so... Alright, let's see. Written request for Volcano Manor addressed to Bernal, disclosing the names of 2 tarnish to be hunted. Vargrim the Raging Wolf and Errant Sorceress Wilhelm. Both men can be found at the royal capital of Lindell. Find the red mark on your map and find the exact location. Okay. Sure. Okay, alright. Delos. Yeah, I'm sorry you're so sad and whatever. Maybe you shouldn't have come here to just be used as a pawn for murdering people. You didn't even get anything out of it. At least I got stuff. I like stuff. Alright, lady. Alright, you just said that already. I'm gonna sit and try to talk to everybody again, and if nothing happens, then we're gonna move on. No, she still says the same thing. I guess I haven't talked to Patches again yet, so I'll do that. Hey,
wait, did you kill your friend already?
No. I cannot get... Okay. I talked to Patches and he was like, here's the mission that I was given, but I'm gonna have you do it instead because I'm lazy. It's like, okay. Alright, dude, whatever. Written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Patches disclosing the name of the tarnish behind a great horned Tragoth. We found at the ruin-strewn precipice. Oh yeah. We were able to summon him for a thing that one time and didn't because we were doing it 2-player already. Hey, lady.
Forgive me. I know I saw something. It entered the room next to this one. If it took the form. Does the volcano manor? Lady Tannis has realized that I shouldn't impose. If you discover anything, it entered the room. Perhaps if you discover.
Okay. The room next to this one? I guess there's only one room next to that one. Alright, let's turn on the lights. This is a crooked painting. I'm just gonna start rolling into everything. Oh, okay. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, hi. Maybe don't. Well, I found something. I don't know if this is gonna take us to the rest of the castle. Huh. Wow. Ugh. Budding horn. Okay. Stairs. First off, up. Alright, fine. I still can't put my finger here. Neat. Huh. Okay, so maybe Juno Hoslow is somebody else. Because he's talking about his brother. Maybe his name really is Dialos. He said, when we first met him in the Round Table Hold, he said, you can call me Dialos. But he didn't actually say that was his name. Alright, are you doing the thing that I'm currently doing?
No, I have no idea where you are.
I am behind the wall in the Volcano Manor.
Secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
I did not find that tunnel, no.
Ooh. Oh, hey. Depraved perfumer Carmon. Praise the message. Really? Come on, just let me open the door. Whatever. So if you go into the very first room where you picked up the... I don't remember what it was. The first room on the right after you go into the hallway there. There is a wall that is a fake wall. And you can just roll through it.
Have you found any good loot yet?
No, but I haven't found a dead end. Let me see if I can talk to her.
The serpent that entered the room, perhaps the man if you discover.
What do you mean if I discover something? I literally just did, and it won't let me tell her. Can I sit at a grace and then tell her? Let me try that. It's like, yo, lady, there was a hole in the wall. It's super crazy. It's crazy. Imagine that. Alright, lady.
The serpent.
Alright, she's got nothing to say. Did you find the wall thing?
No, I haven't been looking.
Okay, it's in that first room on the right.
Yeah, I know, I'd rather try and find a way into the rest of the building first before you go and explore that stuff.
Okay. This is the best thing I am aware of. Ha! Oh, that's fun. Yaw! I know I can land on that.
No.
Damn it. Let's try again.
No, I don't think so.
Ha! Nice. Okay. Any gamers in here? Strong foe ahead. Message. Be wary of night. Yeah, no, I can see it. There's a bloodhound knight sitting on the ground. I'm going to laser beam him. Wow, that almost killed him in one shot. Strong foe ahead, yeah, sure. Oh, okay, he dropped a claw weapon. There's still more... Excuse me. Still more to explore here. Surprising number of bloodstains. But I want to roll through the boxes. Okay. I found a grace. And a door.
Others.
Which I can open. Does it take me the rest of the manor? I hope so. It sure looks like it. And I can put my finger here. Nice. I don't like that. Wow, this looks like an absolute maze. You still looking for the wall, or are you on your way through?
I just started hunting over there a minute ago. I do not have it. I feel like you said like first door on the right of like the hallway where just like all the locked doors were, right?
Yeah.
Do I actually have to do the entire quest line in order to have a secret tunnel here?
It's just a. I mean, if you just
I feel
roll
like it
into
might
the
just be a
walls.
normal wall until you do the quest, and then it's a secret tunnel.
What?
Because like I've rolled into every single wall in this room.
Okay, well,
I swear.
maybe you need to. Alright, go to the next room over.
Is there a second door on the right?
Yes. Oh, hi. Scared me.
And just like straight forward or like on
No,
the side?
is there anybody in that room?
No.
Okay, so it looks like you do have to do the next quest then.
Lovely.
Alright. Do you have the next quest?
No, I haven't talked to the what's-her-face yet.
Okay,
After I
so
got the
just
first kill.
talk to everybody. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, this is gonna take a minute.
Jalos. Jalos, my boy. Is he at the round table hole?
I could do this quest offline, and then we can come back later, maybe, because it's gonna take me, like, whatever, 15 minutes to get through everything you've already done.
Alright. We can do it later.
Okay. Ah, that's disappointing.
What is?
I was really sure there'd be, like, another way into this building. I was not expecting to be gated behind all this quest stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. How about we go...
How about you find another map piece?
Why?
Because it's just so weird looking at your map and not being able to see things. It's
I'm
like,
not sure. I
what's
have no
going
idea
on
what you're
out
talking
over
about.
there?
I have no idea what you're talking about. It looks beautiful.
No, it doesn't. It looks
It's
awful.
totally fine.
How do you know where anything is?
Brother Corn.
Do you have Altus Highway Junction? I think you do.
I do. Conjunction,
We
junction,
can go there, go east,
highway,
and then
junction.
look for a map piece. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, and we gotta defeat those two tree sentinels.
It'll be a cakewalk.
Okay,
We could do it with one hand tied behind our back.
sure. There is a closer grace, though. I think the Perfumer's Grotto is closer. We just go there and then hop
You
over
are
the wall.
Probably right.
Brother Corn, hi.
I'm yet to find them, I suppose, above there, since to know how little.
And he's got nothing else. Yeah, the Golden Order do
Right.
stuff. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Perfumer's Grotto.
I just walked out of Perfumer's Grotto, and I am placing a sign down.
Okay!
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll place a sign down here, because I'm here first.
I get confused. Alright. Oh wait, I'm gonna see if I can take the cape off of this. I don't know if it'll look better, but I'm gonna try.
Yes, if you walk towards... Actually, just make this even easier. I don't even know what's easier, honestly.
I did not remove the pouches, which is what I was hoping for.
Oh. Actually, this is easier, I think.
Oh,
Also, why are those doors open up there? Wrong button. I am so good at this game.
doing great.
Yep, so you go from Perfumer's Grotto onto the stairs, and there's like 3 little pillar things on the stairs, or 4, I don't know. My sign is next to one of them on the downstairs side, in the middle of the stairs somewhere.
I did not catch any of the things that you just said.
Words, I said words.
Nice.
If you just walk over to the stairs where the sentinels are, my sign is on those stairs. You should be able to see it, no problem. Also, these sentinels are having way bigger aggro range than I thought.
Wait, why? I'm standing right next to the sentinels. I just went left and then up over
You
the
can
wall.
do that? I didn't know you could do that.
Well,
I
I
went
did
right.
it.
What?
Sounds like a personal problem.
Who said you were allowed to go left? I feel like that's cheating.
I did. I was like, hey, I'm gonna try going left, and then it worked.
Alright, you're there first. You can throw down a sign then.
Okay, cool.
That's how rules work, isn't it?
Sure. I think the way we were doing it before is whoever says they've got their sign down first.
Yeah, but then you and I were in totally different areas, so it's like, that doesn't count anymore. That's my thought process.
Alright. I'm not certain whether the... Like, I feel like these guys probably have a lot of holy resistance, so I'm not sure if my Silurius tree will actually be doing much, and if it's not, I'll have to swap to a different weapon.
Okay.
But now you can behold my armor and be impressed or something.
I sure will. Also, you can totally just sneak by the bosses and go through this big door anyways.
Really? You just crouch and go right past him?
Oh yeah, easily. I mean, the horses are just walking down the stairs.
Oh! I didn't realize they actually
door's
started
open.
moving. Is it not a fog wall?
No idea.
There's a fog wall.
Oh, okay, I guess we do have to kill him.
You seem very dead. Come here. You appear to be quite injured.
Well, I was gonna heal before I got in range of the bosses.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take the one on the right.
Alright. I'll take left then. Because that's how teamwork works.
That is indeed how teamwork works.
Yeet.
Damn, son.
Well, where do look these camera
Ow.
angles here? I rolled. Thank you very much.
Okay, why can't I do the thing? Okay, and I'm gonna get hit because of that. Of course.
Okay, horse, are you still aggro on me?
Wham! Ow! Cease. I require the immediate ceasage of your actions. Yo! Ow. Forgot about that.
What was that?
Alright, I got mine.
Nice.
Turns out they are not super resistant to holy damage.
That's good.
The one I was fighting had a torch instead of a shield, though. I'm not sure if... Ah! I remember the shield guy was super annoying at the beginning of the game. Ah! I'm dying.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ah, I missed. I missed again. Oh, we got him. Easy.
GG.
Can I... Ah, come on. Nope.
Tree, Great Field, Heroes
Annoying.
Win. Let me run back up and do same spot.
Okay. Ow, my arm.
And sign is going down in the narrow hallway.
Okay.
Sign is down.
I am observing it.
Oh no, there's a fog wall.
What? It's
I
crazy.
assume it was only because you were summoning me. I hope.
Almost certainly.
Alright. Here I come.
I'm behind
Ready or
you.
not. Oh, you're... What? Bosses are up here now.
Yeah.
Run away.
We have
Okay.
somehow only aggroed one, and he can't get up the ledge, though, so that's interesting. Oh, never mind. He got up the ledge. He heard me talking smack. He was like, I can too get up there.
Huh. I did not know it was even possible to only aggro one as a dual boss. Because I know like a
Hold
lot
on.
of
Oh,
creatures
there comes the
it's not
second one.
possible. Where it's like if you aggro one enemy in a group, it aggroes everything.
They seem to be quite upset about your existence.
Yeah, I realized my mistake like halfway through that, and by that point I was committed. 'Cause I was really thinking we could like DPS down the first boss.
Oh,
before the
come
second
on.
one
I
got
did
over
not
here.
mean to do that twice in a row. You suck.
We were so close to killing the first boss.
I can maybe summon you back.
Oh, fair enough.
If I
Crowd,
just
that's even
if I
possible.
de-aggro the one. Just crouch over
Mine's
here.
down in the same spot.
Okay, I just gotta wait for him to de-aggro.
Do you?
I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can summon you during a boss fight.
Oh, right, it's
No,
the
I was
invaders
wrong.
that you can summon. Isn't
Or
it?
either that or it appeared right as he de-aggroed and I... whatever. Anyway, I can summon you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and
Thanks.
he's upset again. He's attacking your spawn point. He's
as long as I
spawn
get the
camping.
souls.
He's being really uncool about this whole thing.
Yep, that sounds like a boss.
Hey, I actually got him. Oh no, not with the shield. Come on. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Hiya! Oh, he's hiding from me. Come back, sir. Yah! Once more. Yah! I missed. I'm out of magic. Good timing. Yeah, and I missed again. Let's try this once more. And yeah, I got him.
Nice.
Nice. Heroes room. Okay.
Wall.
Ah. There we
There's
go.
this sapling down there.
There sure is. Larger sapling than we've seen previously. This is 2 golden seeds?
Maybe.
What? That's amazing. Oh, and there's a map right here somewhere. There it is.
What?
I wonder how
Oh.
you knew that you could get through those doors without fighting them.
I honestly don't remember what direction I came at it from before. But the reason I knew you could get through the door was because like the doors are like obviously open before you kill the bosses.
I mean, I didn't see the doors before.
No,
so.
they were open. You could have seen them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it came out from the other direction, I think.
I found a thing. Lindell, the royal whatever. That sure is a big tree on the map.
Sure
It doesn't
is.
look like it's drawn in the same style either. It's just kind of there.
Am I summoning you now?
I don't care. Sure.
I think you said you do care, and you like it when I summon you.
I mean, yeah. Do you have enough to level up?
Not even close. I've got
Okay.
like less than a quarter level.
All right. When I spawn in, I'm gonna give you all my chunky runes. So I am sitting at 632,000.
Oh, there's your sign.
There's your sign. Eh. I wonder what my poise is at. 61. That's pretty good.
Nice.
20. Wow. Yeah, what? Thought for sure. That's weird. Is this one heavier? Oh, weird. Okay. Runes, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, we go this
There's
way.
more. There's
more?
more. There's more.
There's more? 98 of these things?
Oh, wait, I only dropped 98?
Yeah?
Oh, it's probably because you have one in your inventory.
Ah, probably.
Yeah, I don't know why I have 1,000 of those, or hundreds of those, but I do. Those are the ones you can find in skulls and stuff. Oh, hey, it's an invader. Hey, dude.
Oh, hello.
What is that? Oh, that's a
cannon.
jar cannon. Yeah.
Trying to bait us with all the emotes.
Pretty cool. Look at this guy hiding behind a tree. Get him! Mess him up!
Ah, that was me
Where are you
trying to
going?
use my thingy and failing. I got parried!
Nice job.
That's not allowed! Wow. Disrespect.
Okay.
Oh, I saw that.
It's pretty cool how the game, even if you're locked onto somebody, doesn't try to rotate you towards them.
Oh, it was my world. For some reason I was thinking that was your world. Duh. Okay. Remedy. Summon. Go grab my souls. My runes.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
What's what? Oh, that is some sort of large thing. Very far away from me. Hold on.
Not a boss or anything, it's just a large thing.
It doesn't have a boss health bar?
Not even close.
Okay.
I feel like we've fought in like 3 of these before.
We have.
Maybe
We fought
more.
3 of these. His weapon has not spawned. Oh, he's the twin blade. Okay. Ow! Okay. It would be nice if I could see what he was using.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Did that actually hit him? I hope so. Okay.
What is that?
That is an axe / hammer or something. Oh, and he's dead.
Huh.
Think he respawns?
Gargoyle Great Axe.
Maybe not.
Yeah, probably not.
I am not a huge fan of the amount of like empty fields here.
No.
As someone who really enjoys exploring all of the things, it's like, man, there sure is a lot of nothing where there could be stuff, and there almost certainly isn't.
Yeah.
I'm fine with big open fields, just don't let me get to them.
Uh-huh.
Because if I can run around in the big open field, then...
Also, did you go in a completely different direction than me? I feel like you might have.
Pretty much. You kept going straight.
Yep.
I was distracted by a big open field.
Yep, there's interesting big open field. A lot of
Yeah.
stuff to see there.
I saw some slugs, and I was like, hey, those slugs are gonna die now. This looks like incense things, those giant things sticking out of the ground. Were there more golden seeds at this second tree here?
Yes, there were back in
Wow.
the day.
Hold on, I'm getting there. Oh, I see a scarab up on that cliff.
A lot.
I'm gonna try. Won't let me target it. There we go. Hopefully I can actually hit it with this. Yes!
Nice. Ash of War, Golden Parry.
Golden parry?
Yep.
Okay. I wonder what that does. It's like a magic parry, or...
I guess.
This is a big old door.
And it does not open.
Oh, yeah, I don't think we would be able to open it with our puny arms anyway. Like, I've seen us open some big doors.
A lot of big doors, yeah.
I don't think we've opened a door that is this big. I mean, the closest thing is the doors to the Divine Towers, but even those were not that big.
Why do I have
a
a
bunch of nothing?
random mark on the map right here?
Do you? I don't.
It's like on the map you can mark things, like a blue pillar of light, like right here. And it's like not even showing up on my map for some reason. I don't get it.
Try
Is it in the
looking
underworld?
underground.
Why would the underground marks show up on the overworld though?
Because I don't know, it's a beam of light or something.
Oh, yep, that was it. I'm not sure why, but
You just marked the end of that waterfall for some reason.
for some reason, yeah.
Okay.
That would explain a lot of the mysterious marks on my map if they're just all underground.
I gotta say, I really like the colors here.
Yeah, all the fall colors on the trees and everything.
The fall colors are really nice.
Yeah.
This place feels really empty, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, exceptionally empty. Like, holy cow, there's a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, these look like big ol' incense burners. I don't know what they're called.
I found one of your people that has a box. I don't remember seeing those.
Oh, the dude with the chest? I think he drops like a golden rune 10.
Golden rune 12?
Gasp.
I have no idea what that's worth, but it's probably a lot.
It's a good number, I think. I found a mound cowering in fear. I think I know where you are. I also see a giant
like
hanging out.
2 dead enemies and a bunch of living ones.
Yes, that's correct.
That sounds like me.
This guy's got a lot of health.
Yep,
And now he's
off
dead.
a lot of nothing here. There's probably like a chest in these ruins if I
You just
explored,
walked right
but...
past that giant and didn't try and kill him?
Correct.
Okay.
We've already killed like a million of them, you know.
Yeah, but he was just sitting there. He had to die.
All peaceful, like. An innocent civilian.
Where are all the bad guys?
Why is there a... I don't even know what this is. The thing, the statues you interact with, the
dungeon
points
thing?
and other thing. Stake of America and the other thing.
Stake of America and the summoning pool?
Yeah, one of those two things is like right here, but I can't interact with it. I think it might just be broken.
If it's a Stake of America, then it makes sense you can't interact with it because you can't interact with those. If it's
like
a summoning pool, then I don't know why.
Dropped off.
Yeah, that's a stake. The summoning pool
Okay.
is the Y-shaped thing.
Got it. Where am I?
I don't know.
I can't open my
What
map.
are these? Are these like... Oh, hi.
There we go.
Okay.
Go.
What the... Alright.
What's this? What's this? Do 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 do. What's this? What's
It's
this?
raining everywhere!
Golden Rune 2. Wow.
Nice!
Sure, I'm glad I came over here to explore.
Isn't exploration great?
Sure is.
I've been doing a playthrough of this game with just using whips. And it's it's very fun. You can dual wield whips, and it's awesome.
Huh.
Very fun. Did you get this grace already?
Maybe. Which one?
I'm running towards it right now.
Where are you on my map? I should be able to see. Oh yeah, I've got that one.
Okay. There's a big old doorway over here. My guess is that if I get to this, there's going to be a fog wall in front of it. But we'll see. Yep, there sure is.
Huh.
Just a separate way into this area.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we are.
It almost looks like these big old things sticking out of the ground were like shot here. Like, they were giant arrows, but they don't look like giant arrows. I mean, like, every single one of them has a big crater.
Funny you say that, but I'm being shot by a bunch of giant arrows right now.
Not,
but they do not look
like
those.
Yeah, not telephone pole sized.
Yes, telephone pole size, but not shaped like incense whatever's.
Alright. I'm coming.
Torches or whatever.
Ah. Those are big old gravestones with holes in them. I found a skelly boy.
Aggro. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Let's see how I do here.
I am approaching your position.
Well, the good news is I think I've got aggro on all the giants, so you hopefully won't get shot like I did.
Okay. There's giants with bows?
2 giants with bows, 1 with a great axe. The ones with like lava feet, you know?
Oh, the golems. Okay.
Yeah.
They sure are way up there. I'm gonna go fight this one that's by itself. That's still shooting at you. Arrow's gonna shoot in 2, 3, 0.
Thank you.
I don't know why I said 2, 3, 0. That didn't make any sense. But I was panicking. Alright. 2, 1, 0, shoot.
Nice.
I'm almost there.
Alright. So you've got the archer,
Alright,
I've got...
jerk.
I already killed 1 archer, and now I'm gonna kill this melee person. Ouch.
Alright, he's dead.
I will say the one thing I like about these guys is they can actually get off a full combo on them.
Hmm. Because they slow?
There are not many enemies that will let me just wail out them for like 5 attacks in a row.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got shin guards on. Or ankle guards.
Yeah.
I missed. Wow, that's pretty incredible, actually. I wonder if I can... It won't let me target his arms or anything, but I can shoot at him. Oh, that's a problem. Ouch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Oh, he just murdered that man. No, not Peen. Ow. Hey, what a jerk. No, with the fire and such. Alright, I knocked him down. I'm gonna get this crit, hopefully kill him.
Alright.
Yes!
Invaders come over on the hill.
Okay.
They're being nice though.
Yeah! Are they?
They did emotes at me. Instead of just trying to go directly and do the offense.
Hold on, I gotta drink my potion. There we go.
Why did that not let me attack?
I am dying profusely. Ah, Raptor of the Mists over here.
Wrong potion.
That would do it.
Not that it would have mattered anyways, because I didn't get to drink it.
All my rings were hitting a rock on the ground. It was sticking up a couple inches. So
there's a stake nearby here somewhere.
I'm still down at the beginning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'll revive the stake, grab my souls, and then warp back to wherever you are.
Sure. And we'll go the opposite direction.
What?
Yeah!
I honestly can't blame you.
That weapon art that they were using seems like absolute BS, though.
Huh. So of the 3 golems we killed, 1 of them respawned, it looks like.
Okay.
Which is weird, because I feel like it's normally an all-or-nothing sort of thing. I don't think there's like a 4th one we never saw. That doesn't seem likely. Okay, so where are you back at? Is that outer wall phantom tree?
Yes.
Okay. Spawning in now. And by now, I mean now.
Yeah.
Okay, sign is down where I spawned in. By the grace.
Okay. I'm swapping out pest threads for something more useful.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Inventory.
take... What am I gonna take? No, it's not that good. Electrify.
Wait a second.
I'll go with smack my enemies.
I picked up a smithing stone, somber smithing stone 8 at some point here.
Okay.
I'll have to go use that next time we break.
Okay.
I'll try not to forget.
Ugh.
That's right.
Indeed. I did press the summon button, right?
Yeah, I'm... There we go, now I'm in.
Okay.
Just got stuck at like 95% for a minute or something.
Holy grease, Batman!
Don't kill the doggos!
They're coming right for me.
I say after I've killed 1 million doggos.
They're coming right for me. It's coming right for me.
If you say so.
I'm gonna look up along this wall here.
Okay.
I want to be disappointed by all the nothing.
Well, that's one way to go about it.
Yeah, if I prepare myself to be disappointed, then I'll be surprised if I actually find something. That's my plan.
What was that on the ground? Oh, just
I
a
thought you were an
message.
invader, because you're orange.
Behold, mushroom.
Nice.
Thanks, whoever left that. Really appreciate it.
I'm glad that they also included mushroom as one of the nouns that you can use. Extremely helpful.
Yep, I'm sure you use that all the time.
There sure are a lot of sheep around here. I mean, the only thing I've seen it used for is people saying "behold mushroom."
Really?
Or like mushroom ahead.
Honestly, I don't
I
check
guess
messages very often.
that sure is a mushroom. Is it coming right for you?
It was Sonicking me, man.
Oh my gosh.
Sonicking me.
Sonicking?
How do you verb the word Sonic? I don't get it.
You got it right the first time.
Sonicking at me.
It was sonicking at you, yeah.
There we go.
It was sonicking right for me.
Did I infect you
What
with
does
my
that
devil
sound?
liking?
Oh!
Ooh,
Interesting.
that is.
That sure is a tree spirit that fell from nowhere? Maybe from the Erd tree? I don't know. Please don't kill me while I'm opening this box. Ow. I cannot see.
Again?
Hiya!
2 explosions in a row? That's not allowed.
That's pretty rude. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, just barely avoided, and my lock-on stopped for whatever reason. Hiya!
Also, is it just me, or are we being
Hiya.
way less today than we were last week?
You were correct.
Did people really get bored of the DLC that quickly? Is that what
I
happened?
don't know. I think maybe we just happened to be in areas that were very popular for invasions. Like there's like a couple really strong monsters here, but for the most part this place is empty. Oh, it's Fike. I wonder if they're going to be using
Speaking
Fike's
of-
War Spear. Anyway, I'm going to crit this dude. Actually, he's already dead, but that's fine.
Nice.
A golden seed! Yay!
You got a speed from that?
I did. All the ulcerated...
Nice.
Well, not all of them, but I feel like most of them, if not all of them, drop gold seeds.
Good to know.
Yep. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. There they are. Ow! I saw them in the bush. Yeah? You having fun over there, Vike?
Shooting at my feet.
I can do that too, you know.
So...
I cannot see. Look out!
I tried.
I am out
Wow.
of magic.
Okay, they've got
can
a
I
whatever
slurp this magic, please?
DOT effect on that. I was not expecting that.
Ow. That's... Wow. None of those attacks hit me.
Well, that's good. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
That's what I meant. Not a single one of those spear attacks actually hit me.
I thought you meant in like a good way, like you got lucky, and then it's like 5 seconds later I see you die on screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from all the damage I took from getting hit with that spear that totally happened.
Mm-hmm. Alright, who's summoning who? Oh, I see you're already going off somewhere, okay.
I gotta pick up my stuff.
Fair enough. We were going south, east, is that right?
I'm reminding you to go level up your weapon.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Which I am also gonna do.
Where is my war counselor G guy?
Why would you need to go to him? Just go to the round table hold.
Because Iggy is easier to find than the Smith in the round table hold.
Wow.
I always use Iggy, man.
Easy. I gotta organize my storage box. Also, I didn't realize those were using normal smithing stones, otherwise I probably wouldn't have used them all up.
I leveled up one of my weapons 3 times. I leveled up my other weapon twice. And... what the hell? I leveled up my staff 10 times. How did I have that many stones and like not have leveled that?
I don't know. It's pretty incredible.
So I guess my staff is going to be a lot more powerful now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do I need now? Smithing stone 8. Oh, I'm at max. Oh, next to max level for my moonbill. I need a special one now. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone.
Yeah.
No idea where to get that, but okay. I need smithing stone 7 and 8 for my Uchigatana and my staff, respectively, for regular smithing stone. Okay. Anywho, meeting back somewhere over here. Outer Wall Phantom Free, I assume. So that's where you were. Or that's... yeah, okay.
So I'm just looking through my stuff here.
Yeah, I'm just looking through my armor again while I'm waiting.
Can I equip this? How much does it weigh? 8. That's a lot. I might be able to... Let's see, how far down do I have to go? Let's go back to here. Still heavy. Why not? I'll swap it out. Everybody seems to be using Vike's War Spear, so I'm like, alright, sure, I guess I could do that too. Let's see if I have any other memory spell. This was useful. This is okay. Swapping this for this. Moving it over to here. Okay. What? Oh, is it? Okay, it's part of the Altus Plateau, apparently. Okay, Outer Wall Phantom Tree. We go again. I have remedied.
Oh. I just put down a sign somewhere. Vaguely near the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Like 90 degrees off axis from the grace.
Not entirely certain what that's supposed to mean.
Honestly, I'm not sure either. There's probably better ways of explaining it.
Oh, it's over on the opposite side. Okay.
Yep. If the grace is 0 degrees, then my sign was at 90. Although, honestly, I guess the normal way to explain that would be if the grace is at noon, mine is at 3 p.m.
You could have done unit circle. Because measuring degrees in unit circle goes counterclockwise, I'm pretty sure.
Correct. I could have also done radians if that would have been easier.
I mean, unit circle is radians, isn't it?
I mean, unit circle just means a circle with a radius of 1, I think, doesn't it? If you want to get
thought that
here.
Unit circle just meant a specific way of measuring a circle. Look at this guy, he's got flowers or whatever. And now he's... Oops, no, he dodged my thing pretty deftly, actually. And now I'm gonna stab him.
That's fun.
Oh, you're just gonna walk away from that?
You were like already basically off camera by the time you started the animation. I just barely saw it as I was running. But because I'm amazing, I got back in time.
Oh, okay. I guess I was just confused.
Oh, look, at Grace.
There's a dude coming up behind you.
Is there?
I thought there was.
He
was tracking you. He was just much further back than I had thought.
Huh.
A cookbook. Kind of thought there would be an avatar here. It's a piece of candy. Like Golden Order seal. Okay, what do? A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism as scholarship in all but name scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. And I don't have enough int to use it. So that's neat. Golden centipede. Oh, interesting.
Is that a dungeon northeast of us on the map?
It is some sort of cave for sure. Wow, there's a lot of golden centipedes around here. There's some sort of crafting material, but I'm not sure what for.
Get to that.
Yeah, with all these busted up pots around, I would have thought there would be an avatar here.
You would think.
Wow, that just barely didn't kill him. And I am once again witnessing firsthand how stupid the hitboxes for the spear is. He like totally dodged my attack and I still hit him.
Yeah, I think dungeons at like the bottom of the cliff. You'll have to go around to get to it.
Hmm. Did you see what was out on this little plateau thing?
No.
I see a guy, which makes me think that this is probably a trap.
Maybe.
Anyway, I shot him with the nuclear weapon. A butterfly? Awesome!
I got a tarnished golden sunflower.
Wow!
Of the two of us, which one is the better deal?
This is a great question. I also
I have
picked
no
up a
idea what
tarnished
either of
golden
these things
sunflower. The smoldering butterfly was the item on the ground. Wait,
Oh, just like the normal crafting ingredient that you pick up everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
What am I... What?
Why is that just like an item on the ground then?
I don't
That's not how
know.
it worked.
It wasn't even a trap. Nothing popped out to try and kill me. It was just the one dude sitting in front of a smoldering butterfly.
Weird.
It doesn't make any sense. Alright.
I killed a rabbit squirrel thing.
Oh my gosh. You monster.
I sure am. Bloodthirsty.
Oh hey, look, a dead rabbit squirrel thing. Should loot its corpse.
I should hide my dead bodies better.
Do 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 do.
Hey,
Whee!
Was there somewhere you wanted to go?
Yeah, we're gonna go down to that cave.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't like taking over your save here, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is a crevice. Lots of places to
was the
fall to
man
your
once
death
you would
here.
think. I mean, we're close enough to the ground, it's probably not fatal.
I don't think we were quite close enough. When we were up there, at least. We
Invisible doohickey again.
definitely are here. Whee! Invisible doohickey. It's my favorite. I have the perfect spell for this. Where did it go?
Back in this other ravine, the other direction that we're not supposed to be going, and I'm still
okay.
going anyways.
You got slugs on you. Or you did before I murdered them all. Oh, that guy still has a
it's coming back, it's coming
smidge
back.
of health.
In the hallway.
I thought you said I'm coming back.
It
So
was
I didn't
coming
do
back, not
anything.
me. Sorry. I need to enunciate more clearly, I guess.
Is it coming for us yet?
I meant to use my
Oh.
slashing, I didn't.
I didn't think it was gonna... Alright, it just came from around the
I should
corner.
have called that out, my bad.
Okay.
I was so sure I was going to get it with my slashing and I didn't shoot my sword in time. Ready? I think it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Wow. Okay. Let's try that again. Actually, I'm gonna way overdo it. Let me know when it's coming around the corner.
What is? What? I see a different invisible thing now. What
Yeah,
is
me
this?
too.
Also, how did that move?
It was the same invisible thing. It just it got all weird for some
I do
reason.
not
Is it
understand
coming around the
what's
corner?
No.
Okay.
I think it's coming now. Yeah, it's coming. Get ready. Yeah, here it is.
Prayerful Strike. What do? This is the wrong tab. Raise armament aloft in prayer, then slam it to the ground. This inspired blow restores HP to self and nearby allies if it successfully hits. Okay, that's interesting.
Wow. 100 rings per end. Glad I killed that thing.
I got 120.
Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Also, I found the dungeon. And a fog wall.
Of course.
Surprise, surprise. I will see you on the other side.
I feel like as soon as you unsummon, I'm gonna get invaded though. Because that's just how this works. I
Yeah.
can still use my... Okay, I can use my horse. That's good. Good sign.
Alright, where was that? Oh, it's not too far away from where I am now, okay. If I just go Dewey's, I think. Horsey, 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 horsey.
Come on. And now this dragonfly gets to die.
Alright, I am in the ravine now. Mere seconds away from entering the tunnel, and by seconds I mean like 10.
Mm-hmm. I mean, most amounts of time are seconds away from things. It just depends on how many.
Yeah. Alright, in the tunnel.
I'm seconds away from being an old man. It's a lot of seconds, but...
Well, I personally am millennia away from being an old man.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
You said
Anyway.
seconds, I said millennia.
Yeah,
Very
I
different.
know. Millennia is a boss in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. I have my sign down.
Augers. Multiplayer remedy. Summon. And... Oh, for a second I thought this was like a dead end. Oh.
Yeah, that's the whole cave. Just got a grace in it, and that's it.
Actually, it was a dead end. Other than the fact there's like an invisible wall, illusory wall.
So,
Or- wait, what?
AKA, it's not a dead end.
Okay, yeah, okay.
This is where... Wait, is this where you came in? Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I was just like double checking, you know. So like I was right, it is a dead end, ostensibly. It's
Mhm.
just obvious illusory wall. Okay, lantern? Rune arc. You went that way,
I
I'll
have
go
plenty
this
of rune
way.
arcs. I should be using them. I found a chest. I can't open it.
Nice. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a... I feel like it's a 50-50 on whether I can actually open chests. It feels
Can you
like I'm
ever
not...
open chests in my
Yeah.
world?
I can.
Really?
There have been a couple times.
Huh.
We
Also
got
where Invader.
invaded by some Giga Chad,
Yeah.
which sounds like the name that some Giga Chad would definitely give to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Except for that's a really uncool thing to do. I'm guessing this is an illusory wall here.
The Thinkstone Miner's
looks
Bell.
like it. Yep.
You so smart.
I wonder if they're going to be on this elevator. Nice Godslayer sword, bruh.
Ah! I got locked in an animation when I was trying to roll backwards.
I killed him.
You stole my elevator.
Yep, sorry.
Oh well. Good grief, 600,000 souls.
Oh, you're looking at my my game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when you never die.
We should just, like, at some point look up a good way to transfer those souls over to me. Like, even if the ratio is not great.
Right. I mean, I could try. Best way to give your friend runes in Elden Ring. You can give other items. Some items include weapons, helmets, greaves, armor, and consumable items. Okay.
You just spawned in, by the way.
I sure did. So my guess is you just have to look up, you know, what's the best consumable item ratio, and then do that. Is there anything up here? Nope. A bunch of nothing. Oh, it didn't kill him. Either.
So I just picked up my runes, and like at that exact same second you killed something, and so it looked like I only got back like 400 runes instead of my entire stack.
That's awesome.
And I was very concerned.
Ah, what the hell? Game sucks. Where are you?
I was just bringing back the elevator.
Is that really the best armor set you can wear right now?
I think so, yeah.
Better than that knight armor you were wearing?
I think I might have like a couple of kilograms to spare, but yeah.
But you had that knight armor.
So this chest plate I'm wearing is like 9.5, 10 physical defense. Versus, I don't even know what I was wearing before. I think before I was wearing the Guardian garb.
Oh boy.
Which was that? No, that was like 2
place is
streams
scary.
ago maybe. I don't remember. I don't know.
I would not recommend following me, by the way. You should take the elevator. I didn't find anything worth looking at, and also it was pretty difficult.
I did not realize you'd even gone down, so okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Hello.
hey, look. Wait, what's over here?
Gee, I wonder what this is.
What? No way.
It's an
Wow,
illusory
it is
wall.
quite tight in here. What? Another one?
I am shocked, let me tell you.
I feel
I
like
will
the
take the
illusory walls in this
adventurous
game are
road.
either super obvious or like there's no way you would possibly find it on your own.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here.
I really miss plunging attacks.
I mean, there's sort of plunging attacks. I'm not sure what you mean.
Like in DS1, there's like a separate animation when you attack while you're dropping, and it also deals like 3 times as much damage or something.
Yeah, so if you drop, you can heavy attack or light attack. And if you heavy attack, or it depends on the weapon, but my heavy attack is a plunging attack.
Wait, heavy attack?
Yeah, in midair.
What? This is like sacrilegious, man.
I don't.
In DS1, it's a regular attack, a light attack.
Yeah.
I also can't tell if I even had a separate animation for my weapons here.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get back if I drop down here, so I'm just going to not. I found a stake. And there's a bunch of tree roots blocking the path, and so you have to kind of go around them in a weird way. Oh, hello. I missed.
Ah. My camera is all wonky, not appreciated.
I have saved you.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Yay.
Also, who is this?
Oh, this is, we're supposed to get that big machine to destroy this, and then we could get some smithing stones.
Whoops. Whatever.
Yeah. I'm trying all the walls. Yeah. That is definitely real. I can check for illusory walls by stabbing them, and if my weapon doesn't bounce off, then I know it's illusory wall. I don't think there's anything else down here.
Okay.
Apparently my cape is red, or is it just changes color depending on the lighting? Because it was definitely blue earlier. Yeah.
Thank you.
Heck me.
No, not you. The person who left this message.
Heck you.
How do I climb this ladder?
Huh.
Here we go. Finally. There was like a bloodstain and a message right in front of the ladder.
That spooked me.
And when I like tried to scroll to different actions, the climb ladder button still wouldn't show up. And I was very confused.
I found the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. It had one bad guy, which surprised me, and an item, which I don't know what it is. Where art thou?
Key.
Oh yeah.
This does not look
what?
like a secret tunnel.
Where are you?
Behind you in the tunnel.
Oh.
I'm assuming
Okay.
it's what you were talking
You must have
about
dropped
right
down behind me while I was running away.
I sure did. While you were like standing right here.
Okay. Is this death? No.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, there's more than one way to find out.
Only one fun way though.
Sure. You know, sometimes I wonder why I have so much more runes than you, and then I remember. Hi-ya! Ah! That was pretty scary. Alright, that's an illusory wall.
It sure is.
Okay, that is not what I wanted. Alright, we're fine. Oh, there's more guys. I haven't
Is this
seen
boss
these dudes.
fight? This looks very different. Can I make that jump? There's an item over there and I want to get it. Maybe if I jump from here instead. Easy.
Ooh, I was banking a lot on that.
Not easy. I lied.
Did you just jump down somewhere you couldn't get back up? Because there's more stuff here.
Yes I did.
Oh my gosh.
Bruh, some of us aren't
Do not
completionists.
understand you.
If there's anything good, you'll find it on your save, and I can go back and get it later. It's
I see.
fine.
I don't know. Maybe you did get all the stuff. There was something that I thought might be an illusory wall, and it turned out to not be. So.
Oh, okay, that's a boss fight. And there's the fog wall now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is not appreciated.
I found some ruin fragments. Found a boss gate.
Dude, I wish I had found the boss gate. But no. It only showed up after I went through.
Okay. Good time to run out of magic, I guess.
I got eaten. Wait. Onyx Lord's Greatsword.
Interesting.
Oh, dang it.
What?
I forgot to have my whatever talisman that gives me more runes on.
Ah. Yeah, that is the talisman I swap back and forth between with my trick mirror.
Hmm. Okay, let me first off. I need to warp back to the Grace so you can summon me. That'd be smart. Oh, there's more content down here. I think. Okay. Maybe. Let's do your map first, though. Actually,
I guess there is
I
a
don't wanna
tower
run through this
out
entire
there.
thing
Maybe that's how you get to it.
I'm gonna get this grace and then I'm gonna warp back up to the top. How about that'd be smart.
Okay.
Boop 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 boop. Graves.
Indeed. Can you level up yet?
I could if I had time to find all the rune items and used a whole bunch of them all at once.
Okay.
But let's kill boss in your world first, and that will get me close, and I have to use fewer items. This is not where I want it to warp to.
Oops, I bumped
I
the
think.
microphone.
That's the one I want. It's Field Tunnel. That's where I'm supposed to be.
Whoops.
Okay. Ready and loading in, and let me walk over closer to the grave. Yeah, okay. Multiplayer, fingers down by the grave.
What do you use your Y menu for?
Y menu, horse, anti-poison, anti-rot, and I think it's soap.
Wow. Okay. It's interesting.
Which I've like barely ever used, but I aspire to use it if I just had more of them, I guess. I don't know.
Soap?
I don't know, man. It's just there.
I have horse, rune arc, furled finger, and my physic. Which I don't even remember what's in it.
Actually, that's an interesting idea. If I put like all of my healing items in that Y menu, then I would no longer struggle with having to like cycle through the down arrow menu, you know?
It's true.
Because that always kills me in the middle of combat, just having to like scroll through that, just like switch back and forth between mana and whatever.
If you hold down the button, it will automatically go back to whatever the first thing is. So if you have your heals as your first thing, smithing stone,
I did not know
minor,
that.
bale bearing 2. Ah, we can now buy smithing stones 3 and 4 from the twin maiden husks.
Wow, 3 and 4.
Yeah, so you can get normal armaments up to plus 12 without doing anything. Been invaded by a Minecraft skeleton. Where are you, by the way? Okay.
I got turned around and went the wrong way.
I was wondering if you were alive yet.
I am.
I see them taking damage down there. There's a lot of cracked crystals.
Yep.
There's a smell-evator.
There is.
I was looking over the edge to see if I could see them. So it was a weird decision to put like all these roots and stuff on the drop-down part, but then not have it actually do anything. I saw him take the same amount of damage again.
Sure did.
Oh, and they left. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Maybe their teleporting thing was just putting them somewhere impossible.
Beats me. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm gonna get the thing now. For you, maybe.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna try anyways. Assuming I don't get killed by these little people.
Where did the dude go? There was a dude and now he's gone.
This is not good. Okay, I'm fine, it's fine.
Is it?
Nothing to see here.
I missed.
Yeah, see, it's fine. Don't kill him. Or did it already break open?
Sorry. That already broke it. Okay, well,
Okay,
I almost
good.
killed him.
It's all good.
Hi. Oops. I didn't run. I thought I was running and then I didn't. Alright, let's see what we got here. 3 smithing stone 6s. Okay.
Would have been useful to me like 3 weeks ago, but not now. I don't think there's anything else up here. Down there, I mean.
Probably not. It was a 1 somber smithing stone 5, which is good.
I lied. I forgot about that. I don't think there's anything else down there.
Uh-huh. Sure, a lot of messages in front of this ladder, though.
Yeah, very annoying.
I don't know why there would be so many messages in front of the ladder.
They're deliberately trying to keep you from climbing it.
Are people really getting stuck that badly?
Stuck.
No, not by the messages. I mean, like, getting stuck down there and being like, how do I get out? And they're like, oh, we should put messages here so people will be able to see that there's a ladder. It's like,
I don't think that's why the messages are there.
Yeah.
I think, like, all the messages are to keep people from going up.
Also, I don't know how much damage these things do when they explode, but I'm guessing it's probably a lot. So...
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. Throw my friend in front of one.
That's not much.
That's not too bad. I don't know how that one didn't get set off from me walking next to it.
Beats me.
Thought I'd walked close enough. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that still got me. That's pretty annoying.
Yeah, here we go.
Hmm?
Illusory wall right here.
Yeah, I'm just exploding everybody. So I want their ruin fragments.
Also, I should not have been this cavalier about using all my Estus. That was a mistake.
It's okay, I've got the thingy.
I mean, like, I'm healed up now, but I'm just hoping to regen the Estus before we kill the boss. Oh, honestly, the boss wasn't that bad. I'll be fine.
No, I'll be fine.
Just to be safe, though, I'll switch over to my health dagger. Or not, because I think this was the boss fight right here.
I mean, we have to get to the bottom and then walk through a doorway, but... Nice.
Yeah,
That
but, like,
wasn't
there's no
worth it.
backstabbable enemies before then, you know?
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh. Yeah.
Also, there was, like, an item halfway down here that I tried to pick up and failed and, like, split all the way down instead, I think.
just picked it up. It was lightning grease.
Ah, lovely.
Golden rune 9. Nice. Oh, I should give you all these runes I'm picking up. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, look, a fog wall.
How could you see this and not think, oh, that's a boss fight?
I saw the tunnel downwards that we
Yeah.
dropped down. I was like, hey, that's a boss fight. And I forgot about it by the time I got to the door. And like, it was like, as I walked through the door, I was like, hey, that's a boss fight. And then it was like, you just, as soon as you step through that doorway, you lay it.
Oh, wow. You got wise to my tricks.
I think it might have just been him trying to dodge me instead of you, I'm not sure. Aha! You can backstab him!
Well, that was just
Hold
a
on.
crit, not a backstab.
That was
per
totally
se.
a backstab.
It was a backstab, but it was because he was stance broken, not because you can just backstab him.
I don't believe you. I just
Alright.
backstabbed him.
Okay, well, you can play through the whole game a second time and get to this point and try and backstab him all you want. Oh, that was a weird effect. How did I do that? What? Oh, okay, this must be the Divine Tower for this area.
I have no idea what that is.
And I totally was right. This
Oh,
is how
Divine
you get to
Tower
this
is where
tower.
we did to get the thingies with the Great Arc runes?
Yeah.
Look at me, I know what a Divine Tower is. I'm so smart.
That was like... It was not the best description you could have given, but I did know what you were talking about.
I mean, the Great Rune Arc thing is the only thing that matters about the Divine Tower, so...
Alright, you want to get that golden seed from the tree spirit in your game?
Yes I do. I want to
Outro.
use my rune items and level up first, though,
Gotcha.
before I forget. What tab are they on? Or can I just... I want to sort this by type, actually. It's probably easier.
They're in the first tab. If you just... So if you open your inventory and then just press the up on the D-pad, it takes you to the bottom.
Oh, the first tab? Is that a tab? I thought the first tab was just everything.
No, the first tab is tools. Unless you turned on the new items tab, in which ends everything.
That's what I was.
Okay, yeah, I have that turned off because it's annoying.
I like it.
I turn it on occasionally when I can't find something that I just picked up. But otherwise, I like having it open to the tools tab.
Also, I just used all 100 of my golden runes all at once. Thank you for giving those to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure when I'll ever again use 100 rune items all at the same time. Quite the experience.
Yeah.
Level 127 now.
I think using all 100 of them should have given you about like 20,000 souls.
Yep, which was like exactly what I needed.
Nice. I say, what you said you're 127 now?
I think that's what I said. Yeah, that is correct. 127.
Cool.
We were meeting at the golden whatever. Where was that? Outer Wall Phantom Tree in south?
Yeah.
No. Yes. Okay.
Isn't it? Where
I mean, I think that's the only one you had.
Outer Wall
for some
Phantom
reason that
Tree.
felt
Yeah,
wrong.
that's correct.
Okay, so I am summoning you because I'm the
correct.
one who needs the what's it?
Yes.
And there is your sign. I hope you're ready because I already pushed the button.
I'm ready.
Good.
I now have 3 buffs I can give us. So I finally
Nice.
reached 35 faith.
And we were going southeast? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Towards that fort that you can see kind of clear through the trees there. Right in front of us.
Let's run.
Unless you really wanted to get those
slowly
mushrooms off to the side,
through
then we can
big
do
open
that.
field. Oh, wolf. Which I will just ignore because I can.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you get to see the tree spirit landing on everybody? I'm going to look up and see if I can see it coming from anywhere.
Alright. Yeah, I have no idea where it came from. My first thought would have been like it crawled out of the ground or something, but I don't know.
It definitely fell. Well, maybe
wow.
we don't do
Thanks,
this right
Invader.
now then.
Yeah.
Where are they? Are they near you? I don't see them.
Neither do I.
Also,
But
you're not going the correct direction. know if you do
Invaders
that.
by me. Right below me on the
Okay.
hill. I'll run towards you if I can.
Are they between you and me?
I ran past them and now I'm between you and them.
Okay.
They're behind me. They're not running very fast though.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I would have been more impressed if it hit you.
Also, why are they just like a skeleton? They're so thin.
I don't know. It's pretty cool though. DLC nonsense. Ow.
Beats me. Out. Wrong button, but whatever, I'll take it. Also, thank you for the tip about holding down. I did not know that. That's very useful. Oh, they're a dragon too.
You gotta try roll catch. Ouch, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, look, we've got baddies on the right.
Sure do. Alright, I'm swapping out for my Halo Scythe.
Or the wolf will kill me, one or the other.
Ow. Okay.
One wolf down. Other wolf. I don't think they're aggressive. They'll leave them be. Where'd the invader go?
It's right here.
There.
I'd be more concerned if that attack did more damage. You need to heal, man. I don't know what you're doing. I missed somehow.
Why does my attack keep on going into the ground?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like locked onto them. Okay, I was not even trying to do that attack. And when I did the attack, I wasn't expecting to hit, but you know, we'll take it.
Good job.
Yeah. Yay. Okay, so.
Anyway, ulcerated tree spirit.
And also this item on this platform that I saw on the way here.
I think it's holy grease, 2 of them.
Yep. Look at you, so smart.
I just happened to remember.
This is not what I thought you were talking about earlier. I know why you said I was going in the wrong direction now. Because I was going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I'll do it. That looks very similar to the other one, but I assure you it's not. Oh, it just
So
materializes.
Nice. So it's like slow heal. And what are the other two?
I think the other 2 are upped attack and defense, if I remember correctly. Which I may or may not. Don't do it.
That's not good.
Oh, it broke the walls at least. Okay,
not
that was
good.
definitely at me, and it
I
just
think I
decided
am
to
dead
go
now.
elsewhere.
Or
missed.
not. Okay. Thank you for taking aggro.
I'm helping. Nice.
There we go.
Easy every time.
I think that is golden seed number 4 in my inventory now. I am not sure how many I need though. Also, is there not a treasure? What? On the back. Okay, for some reason I thought the other side was the back. I'm a genius. I was very confused.
Might just be because they both look pretty much exactly the same.
Yeah, maybe. Giant Crusher.
Yeah.
Okay.
It sure is a
Where to now? Did we ever explore the northern side of the moat?
No.
Oh, we ran up there for the whatever thingy, but then we
There's
just
a
left
thingy.
immediately, didn't we?
What? Oh, you ran up there. I didn't go through the
beetle bug.
through the whole
Dung beetle. That's the word.
the scarab.
Or that.
Sure.
Am I going the right way?
We came up this hill to the
North.
church up here and got something. I don't remember. Got something. Is this man dead? Yes. Okay. You killed this man already. Hence why he is dead.
How about that?
I guess I'll... Did you get this grace already?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. I wish you had told me
Sorry.
that. I thought you were coming up behind me.
I said the northern part of the moat. I thought you
Yes.
were coming up into there.
I had planned to, as soon as we got you this grace.
Whoops. My bad.
Whoops. There's a tumbleweed. Die. Die. It's evading my attacks. Oh my gosh, it's incredible.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I finally got it. And the thing was vicious. It's
Sounds
coming
like
right for me. Whee! I'm not quite going the right way yet. The game thinks I'm in combat for some reason, so I can't run forever.
There's nothing up here. There's like a spirit spring thing for the horse jumps.
Yeah?
And I see nothing else here.
On the opposite side?
Yeah, on the northern side of the moat.
I'm almost there.
This is very anticlimactic. I've got to be missing something.
Oh, what? How did that not hit it? That was such a good shot. It's coming. It's on your side now.
I'm in the middle of backstabbing a thing.
Ah, you didn't even kill these slugs again.
Why would I kill the slugs?
Yeah, why would I clear the way for my friends to join me?
Sorry. Too late now.
Ow. Okay, and it rolled me over.
The dung beetle? I didn't know I could do that.
It dealt a very tiny amount of damage to me.
Wow, okay.
Got it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just nothing up here other than a beer spring to get out.
Huh.
This is lame. I really wish I had explored this before.
No
Then we wouldn't
caves
have
or
to come all the
nothing?
way out here. Nope.
Weird. I
Very.
see a crystal bud and a tree. Found a crystal bud. And this doesn't look like it will get us anywhere we can't get to already.
I don't think so, no.
Okay. It's a little disappointing.
Yep.
I wish I had some kind of item that I could use to teleport to you.
I wish we could summon horses and actually use that spirit spring. Where to now?
We should try and see what would be at the top of that spirit spring, if anything.
I think that would just put us on the bridge to the door that we can't open. Wouldn't it? Just gut reaction here, not looking at the map.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if we went off to that side there. I think I started to go off to that side while you were going up through the main part, and then I was like, sorry, I got distracted by this open field with nothing in it. But I didn't actually finish exploring the nothing.
Exploring nothing sure does not fun.
There could be more nothing out there, who knows?
There could be. I will say there's more Sonic goats up here.
Yeah. There's the lava slugs I was killing while I was talking about it. Ouch.
Okay, so Spirit Spring should be like right below my feet here, I think, isn't it?
It should be.
There it is.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Maybe it launches you all the way up over the wall.
There's no way. There is.
I don't know, man.
Also, what's all this fire?
That's the slugs.
Slug?
They got the butterflies.
Okay. How about
Which I'm
that?
gonna slurp up. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
You and your fire butterflies.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't seen you use fire bombs nearly as much as you used to.
Yeah, I don't know. I have
they just not scale
better.
well, I guess?
I have better things that do range damage.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Also, I threw quite a few at that one invader we just had.
Yeah, but that was like the one fight this stream out of like the last 3 whole weeks. It feels like. Probably an exaggeration, but
yeah, it's
like
just
now.
that my other stuff already does significantly more damage than throwing things.
Yeah. There.
Alright, we got... This is your game, so we already got that scarab that was up on the cliff.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm just traipsing through content we did earlier. But I just really want to get to that doorway over on the east side and see what's over there.
I'm gonna see what this graveyard over here is all about.
Also, I want to know if these, like, glowing ghost...
The ghost banners?
Yes, that's the
yeah,
word, thank you.
It's pretty weird. Nice. I found a bug and I killed it.
Nice.
That has been the most interesting thing I've found so far.
Better than me.
I have found a second bug. I'm going in for the kill.
I believe in you. Spot that.
Well, I found 3 bugs. One of them is dead.
What
The
are
other
the
one
odds?
is not quite dead. Is dead. Alright, I have found and killed 3 bugs. There's a squirrel. It's coming right for me. I killed it. That was a close one and almost had me. There's an item here. I don't know what it is.
How far away are you from me?
Probably very, quite. The answer is
you just
quite.
Like a whole different direction than me. I don't even see you on my map.
I'm in the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a camp over here. Up on these ridges. Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, I'll be there in a few years.
Yeah, no kidding. I should probably run back towards you just to be safe. Even though this is the exact wrong direction, and we're backtracking now.
I'm running towards your icon.
Ditto.
There might be a big cliff between you and me, though. You have to go around. Yeah.
Duh.
So go around to your left.
Good grief, that is correct. And the invader's up here with me. Lovely.
Okay, well, I'll do my best.
I'm
Coming around
jumping
the
down
south. I'm coming around the south side.
I am just running at your icon.
Some dudes here.
Okay, so like the invader's somewhere behind me. I'm just running straight forward.
Mm-hmm.
And like from behind me, a magic attack comes into field of view, straight at me. And like despawns right before it hits me.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm here. Hello.
Hi.
And there's the invader.
I didn't hit him with that. Are you serious? Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Nice.
They have my sword!
What a jerk!
That's
Oh,
not
hey.
a lot. That's what you get for
There's a bat. Look out.
trying to use my own weapon against me.
Yaha!
Wow, that was anticlimactic.
Bloody Finger has died. That's weird.
Nice.
Okay, anyway, the thing that I wanted to show you was off to the left here.
Alright,
We keep going forward.
I'm following.
Okay. It's just something we happened to not do. So you did get this grace, but like there seems to be some sort of encampment that's along the wall here on this side. I don't think we did it.
No, I don't think so either.
I fall in hole.
Sure do.
made him
Cannot
upset.
change equipment at this time.
Nice. I'm stabbing him in the face now.
You better kill him.
I pulled an entire
Nice.
tree out of his eyeball.
Alright. Where are we going here?
These were the bats that I think, either these bats or there's some on the other side. This is what I saw right as we got invaded, or these bats, or some other ones that were close to this. Yeah, it was not these bats. They were on the other side of this structure here. That is a harpy, which I am going to laser beam in the back. As soon as I get... Oh, never mind.
Oh.
You just ran straight up to it.
It worked out.
It's fine. It's
Golden
no, I
Room 10.
didn't ruin my fun or anything. In case you were wondering.
How was I supposed to know? The enemy right in front of you was the one you were talking about.
Oh, I don't know. It's a mystery.
Old Fang? What's that?
What?
I just picked up an item off this, whatever this is. Tombstone.
Oh. Oh, I guess I missed a bug. Why can I not hit this bug? There it goes. That thing fell like a rock. Okay.
Item. Rainbow Stone. Wow.
Nice!
Golden Rune 4.
Okay, that was the one that I saw. I'm stuck. Okay.
What else is over here?
Bunch of nothing!
If I ran all the way over here for a Rainbow Stone and a Golden Rune 4.
No, you ran all the way over here for a Golden Rune 4 and a Rainbow Stone and the experience.
And the experience, okay.
Yeah, it was it was a journey.
Uh-huh.
You saw new things never beholden by man.
Yep, okay.
All those enemies, totally unique. We'd never seen them before.
Nope.
Except for all of them, but discounting all of the enemies that... Oh, okay. What?
I have no
Oh,
idea what that
hey,
is.
it's Margit. Okay, what are you doing here? I was not... I gotta say, this is not what I was expecting.
Me neither. I also want to cut off this tail, but I know it's not gonna work.
Sorry. Must be hard being disappointed all the time. Bam.
Nice.
So, was this the actual Margit? Because he didn't have a health bar.
I don't know.
Also, you might have missed it, but
Amber medallion.
it was this guy, this dude here, was just standing in the middle of the road, and I went up to strike him, and then he started glowing, and then he turned into Margit.
Okay.
And I was like,
That's a thing.
Oh, you know what? I didn't try to use the shackle. I should have done that. Maybe I'll do it in my game. I'm not sure if that would work, but it would be interesting. Here we go. Oh, lag spike. Yeah, what? I hit the dirt, which is apparently hard as rock. Yeah. 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 Sure is a bunch of nothing up here. Maybe the capital will be full of all kinds of fun stuff. I feel like we haven't found a location that was as meticulously planned out as Stormvale Castle yet. Like, I feel like Stormvale was like a huge place that was like really well planned out and stuff. And I don't know if we've found anything quite like that yet. This small castle that was to the northwest of us that was in the swamp, that was kind of fun. But yeah, not a lot of indoor places. Like, even like Redmane Castle was pretty disappointing in how small it was.
I really wish I could open my map during combat. It's like, what else
I
am I
found
supposed to do in the
a
middle of the backdrop animation?
I found a summoning pool. I am north of you. You are south of me, yes. Are you coming to me, or?
I was still running east to get to that doorway.
Okay, well there's a thing here.
Fine. You're close enough this time.
Did we, so on the west side of where we are right now, did we go up and around that, like, big loop that's right there?
No,
I feel like I would have
I don't
remembered
think
that.
so.
Maybe we'd do that then. I just want to find the content, man. It's out there somewhere.
Content right in front of the summoning pool, maybe?
I mean, yeah, but... Okay, we
I'm
can do
going
that.
in, dude.
Alright.
I ran all the way over here. I'm gonna go in.
I mean, we're still close to the thing that I wanted to do.
I thought the summoning pool was the thing you wanted to do.
It
Also,
was,
not
until I noticed that there was this big plateau of stuff we didn't do.
Twiggy cracked here, Crimson Crystal here, a whole bunch of little automations and one medium.
They're shooting death everywhere. Like a bunch of jerks. Got him. I only hit one of them? Double kill. I think he's throwing rocks at you, dude.
Yeah.
I guess he ran out of death pots.
I guess so.
I think there might be a dungeon behind O. I feel like that's a thing that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Nice. It was coming right for me.
What's coming for you?
The squirrel.
Oh, terrifying.
It almost had me in its big meaty claws.
I feel like I read a book where that was like a running gag of being terrifying. What book was that? I feel like that was one of the weird ones.
There are a lot of bloodstains here. Like, a lot of bloodstains.
Not for me. I see 0.
Hmm. Nice. Alright, well, that was a bunch of nothing.
Yep. I guess so.
I love it when I go down a path and find absolutely nothing at the end. It really makes me want to continue exploring.
Yep.
Like, if there had even been, like, anything at the end there.
Like the eagles that were there.
Like
Really,
a rainbow
that's
stone.
A worthwhile reward. No.
Maybe 10 rainbow stones. Speaking of rainbow stones, how many more do I have?
Alright, back on track. Trying to get over to that other doorway. Oh, I should also be going here pretty soon. I forgot about that.
No.
We might
That's
not
okay.
have a boss fight to end the stream today.
There's a golem. This is the one of the ones that you killed before. Oh, this is the guy with the ankle guards.
Yup.
He's gonna throw rocks at you. Look out. Yeet.
Thank you for the heads up. That actually saved me.
Okay. Did that hit the tree that he's standing in front of? Because that's garbage.
I don't know.
Oh, cool. I hit the tiny tree again. Oh, cool.
And
This
I'm out of
feels
stamina.
really good.
But
think I'm hitting him. Oh, and now he destroys the tree. Very cool. There he goes. I got it.
Nice. Easy every time.
Easy every time. Hitless. I'm gonna look over here. I see another spirit spring. Also, I don't know if I said this already, but I learned that you can jump down the spirit springs.
What?
Yeah, so if you jump off a cliff and you land in or near a spirit spring, then you don't take damage. Also, I think I may have just made a jump I can't come back from.
What? There's a baddie up here, though.
Sorry. I'll take the
no.
long way around. Just kidding. I don't think I can.
How long is long?
That's kind of annoying. There's really no way up.
That is annoying.
Well, I'll just keep running around over here to see if I can find anything. Draconic Tree Sentinel.
I did
What?
not mean to aggro them.
Okay, well, I will see if I could get to where you are.
I think I can run away.
I found a bear.
Big scary bear or normal
No,
bear?
normal bear.
The boss is zapping me. I found that spear while you were talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I found a big scary bear as well.
Oh, lovely.
He hasn't
How
seen me
far
yet,
down
though.
did you go? Did you go like down the ravine or just to the base of
Can you see me on your map? Oh, I found a dungeon.
Oh, you were not where I thought you were. Never mind.
Found a dungeon.
Okay, let's go do dungeon then.
Dungeon crawl.
Ah!
That sounds like somebody who fell off a cliff.
That was someone who was trying to jump over a ravine, only to like accidentally not sprint while they were jumping over it, and then somehow not die. It was very painful. I found a bear.
I found the bear.
A thingy that can be exploded by a bear.
Ow. Okay, well, I'll try and bring the big bear over there then. If I could get my stamina back. No, it's just gonna kill me for no reason. It feels good.
Upon further reflection, I think you're right that the small bear cannot break this thing.
That is correct.
And I have confirmed it. The bear has hit it, and it has not exploded.
I'm here. I'm here to help. I have
Nice.
broken the thing. He's trying to grab me. He didn't do it. I'm gonna stab it. Ah.
I will also stab it. There.
Yaw! Yaw! Oh, I'm gonna crit. I'm gonna crit.
Perfect
Nope,
timing.
he's dead. I was trying to crit that dude.
Was this the dungeon you were talking about, maybe?
No, but this does look like something.
It's a door I can open, but then there's fog
There's a
wall.
fog wall. It's a little
So
bit
that's a
annoying,
thing.
huh?
Yeah. Too bad we're being invaded right now. Otherwise, oh, hello, invader. I did not even see you. Please die so I can get the grace that's surely behind this fog wall.
Nice.
Easy every time. Okay.
Goodbye! I think this is a hero's grave that you're going into right now. And I think that that would take much longer than the other thing. Also, that the, what's it called, Outer Wall Phantom Tree is still the only grace that I have here. Or I guess I have the Sealed Tunnel and the Erd Tree Church or whatever. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna have to ride past this gargoyle and Try and get over
I
to
just
that
got the
dungeon.
grace and the... Yeah, this is a hero's grave, you are correct. So from the grace you have, you can run northeast, and there's another grace up there somewhere. But I cannot warp there because dungeons.
Because dungeon.
I don't understand. So stupid.
You haven't beat the dungeon. You gotta suffer. Where's the grace that's near this intersection?
Not like the big intersection, but like near the doorway out.
Huh? That... what?
So like, starting at Outer Wealth Engine
Run
Tree that
this
you already have, you run northeast, and there's like a finger reader crone there at the first intersection. And you like keep running on like the dirt path, like northish, towards the doorway and the big wall. And there's like a grace right at the bend there.
I see.
Or to explain it another way, near the big tree
I
on
it.
the map. Or not the big one, but like the
Cool.
one where we were just fighting things. And go west, you know?
It's right in front of me.
Perfect. Warping there now.
I was just going to ride my horse over to the dungeon.
Oh, that works too.
Speaking of dungeon, did you get the second one, or do you just have the hero's grave?
Just have the hero's grave. Wait, what's
Okay.
the second one you're talking about?
It was, if you look at your map, so from the castle rampart grace, there's a path that goes east and then forks north and south, and we went south, and then there was the hero's grave. If you go the fork to the north, there's an actual dungeon out there.
Ah, no, I do not have that. Okay. I just warped to hero's grave. I'm not sure I was supposed to do that.
I feel like the hero's grave would take a long time, so I think we should do the dungeon. That's all.
Okay, makes sense to me. I will meet you there.
Also, was Margit smaller than he was before? Or did he just feel smaller because the arena is bigger?
Beats me. I don't even remember.
Whoa! Forgot about these guys. Is there a grace near the golems?
There's a grace by the big doorway that I've been trying to get to, but I just, for the life of me, don't know why I already have that one, and I don't even see it here, so I feel like maybe that was one we warped to from the inside?
The Divine Bridge?
No. A different one.
Okay.
We
What?
can figure it out
Oh,
later.
I found the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Whoa, and I almost got shot in the back. I am not going the right way, am I? There's no way to get down from here. This doesn't feel good. Ow! That instantly dismounted me from my horse.
Rip.
Don't shoot me. Thank you. I guess I might as well kill this guy.
Alright. I am summoning two. While I wait, I will try and use my runes.
So there's no grace up near where I am at the moment?
I just got to the cave you were talking about. I'm not sure where you are right now. I don't have stream open.
I'm not sure what this dude is shooting at. I'm gonna kill you now. Wow. Pretty durable. Come on. Come on! There we go. Oh, alright. That's fine. I didn't want to kill him anyway. I'll just slash him in the ankles like a noob. Oh, cool. Golem's great bow. And that sure would feel bad if that was something that I had spent hours trying to farm at one point.
Rip.
Oh wait, Yeah, it is. Whoa, okay, my horse just didn't. And I almost fell to my death. Trying to jump over a tiny gap.
Nice. And by nice, that means not nice at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can
I am
go
level
down
128 now. What
Okay.
a nice round number.
Pretty good. That's a good number. Give me your bowlins. There we go.
Oh, I've got exactly 18 runes left over. I didn't realize it was that close.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I could do that.
Okay, I need one more golden speed, I think, to get a
heck?
charge.
I have 3 on me. Still, I feel like I need 5. I do not like
I've got 4 on me. I need one more.
I do not like the fact that these elevators rotate on their way down. It makes me sick.
Fair enough.
Alright, I lit the grace at the very bottom of the whatever. I'm gonna take the elevator
here's one.
back up, and while I wait for the elevator to get to the top, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okie doke. Goodbye.
Bruh.
Whoop.
Bruh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. There is a large bear between myself and that other dungeon. Cool. Ow. Oh, wait, there was that thing, right? That tree. Oh, hi. That's not the button I wanted. Cool. Ow. Neat. Cool. Nice. Nice. Really? Wow.
I'm gonna try switching my
Wow.
computer over to my mobile hotspot. Actually, can't even do that. Give me 1 second here. I might like disconnect for a minute.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Stop. I didn't stagger him that entire time somehow. Okay.
Well, it says I'm connected now. We'll see how this goes.
So I was not listening because I was fighting a giant bear.
I just switched my computer over to my mobile hotspot. Fingers crossed it doesn't cause any problems.
Okay, did you say you put your sign down, or were you waiting for me? Alright, I'll put my sign down, because you have to go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do it on my save, and then you can do it on your world after I go.
Let me rest.
Let me know when you got a sign down, then I'll finger up afterwards.
I can't put my sign down in here.
What? Well, that's awkward.
I do not understand why they would do this.
I did not even think to check that.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a little jar man.
Okay, what do we do now then?
Ow!
Do you know of any other, like, little baby dungeons we can do, or...?
There is a boss fight that we could do, I think.
That sounds good. Where is it?
Let's do that. I think that I need to go outside so I can look at my map and then tell you. Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Let's see. I think, do you have the Capital Rampart, Grace? It's right
yes,
near
I
us. Okay, go there. I think we can do a boss fight.
Yeah, this is the Grace I was talking about earlier where I have no idea where I got it from.
Right. So when we finished the Fia quest line, we took a warp point into this area, and then we walked outside, and then there was this thing. So
okay.
It looks like based on the location of this fog gate, and I still can't put my sign down, it looks like based on the location of this fog gate that the boss that you have to beat in order to get in here is that draconic tree sentinel.
Oh. That's weird.
So I think if we go to the, since we can't put our sign down in here,
oh yeah, we can just like meet outside.
Oh, I can't actually even go through this.
Can't we?
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, so like
we'll
if we go to the
the
Azurian side too.
Yeah, go to the hero's grave and then go up the spirit spring that we fell down. I have to ride this elevator again. Just kidding. I'm
actually,
going the other
side
way.
2 would have been faster.
Just kidding. I can't warp out of here. Cool.
Gotta wait for the elevator to go down and then all the way back up again.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to close my eyes while this happens. So I don't get, sick.
Oh, that. Yeah. How many elevators in the game are like this? I feel like I don't see many of them.
Just the 2 so far.
Huh.
This one and then the other hero's grave that we found a couple streams ago. The one that was full of lava.
Alright. Just place a sign right outside here maybe, or?
Right outside where?
Outside the hero's tomb?
We can't get to the Draconic Sentinel until we go up the Spirit Spring.
Oh, look at you, thinking ahead.
So I'm gonna ride up the hill towards the Sentinel, and there's almost certainly going to be a Stake of America, and I'll put my sign... Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, I already... Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Alright, I have my sign down.
Well.
I'm gonna put it on this rock, actually.
Jumpy jump.
What is with this dude? Is his horse like all bones? Where are my binoculars?
Alright, I am gonna just finger and hope I see your sign.
Oh, that's a that's his weapon. I thought that was the shield on the right there. That man is dying. Okay, so he's got a shield and then some sort of giant hammer that looks like... Okay, if my controller would stop looking down.
Where's your sign?
It's by the stake.
Okay, I just wanted to check. I'm fingered up and I'm just waiting for it to show up then. Ah, got it.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get in with the Grail's Roar. I'm not sure if it'll do anything, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do something. Ah! Ow. Oh, what the hell?
Ow. Okay.
Wow,
I was
good timing.
I was going to say something about being invaded while you were something that I just forgot to say it. I was gonna be like,
Ow.
what are the odds we get invaded in the middle of this fight?
Hi.
Wow, that's a lot of blood loss. That would just like procced instantly. Good grief.
So I guess,
So I'll just respawn at the stake, I guess.
Yep.
That's convenient at least.
So resummon me, and then let's just stand still for a couple seconds. Because I have a feeling lots of people have decided to try and invade right here. I can't imagine why.
Alright, remedy.
I even tried to hit the invader with the Siluria's Woe, but they were moving perpendicular to me, so it just went right behind them.
Yeah, there really should be some sort of global cooldown, but I think we found out last stream that just doesn't seem to be the case, does it?
Yeah, there is definitely not. It's like, if you defeat the invader, then there's a cooldown. But even so, it gets reset if you leave the area and come back.
Alright. What's this? I can summon someone. Great Horned Tragoth. Is that an NPC?
It's an NPC, yeah.
YOLO.
That will further increase our chances of getting invaded.
Oh. Whoops. Also, I don't actually want to summon this person unless we're invaded, so I should have waited until after we're invaded.
Mm-hmm. You could just get rid of him.
Can I?
Yeah, just use your finger severer and send him home.
That kills you too, though, doesn't it?
No. It's like the black separation crystal from DS3.
You think I ever used that thing?
Yes.
I have done like 0 multiplayer other than with you.
Yep. And I know for a fact that we used it several times.
Alright, you want to just go for the fight then?
Sure.
Also, I don't want to forget to get my runes back. Alright, you want to do your sneaky thing, or are we just
try.
run again?
Well, I mean, he does like a pose. It looks like my roar interrupts his pose, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, right, I had like exactly 18 runes on me. I forgot about that.
Whoa! That horse shot a fireball at me.
Also, does his shield have claws? What is that?
I don't know. It might be like made out of some sort of dragon thing. Ow! Ow! I need to heal. Hiya! Oh no. Hey! Well, at least I had the wherewithal to try and block, and it worked out. What? I missed! Yaw! Ah! Shooting fireballs at me. Look out! Yeah!
Need to look out.
I'm gonna throw knives. I got it with knives.
Nice.
I'm amazing. See, it turns out if you don't get invaded at the start of the boss fight, it's not as difficult. Who'da guessed?
What a surprise.
Who'da guessed?
Also, I totally got his shield, and it's actually called the Dragonclaw Shield.
Nice. Alright, I'm still standing here by the whatever, so...
Sure, YOLO.
Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry. You said you were going to be done. That's fine.
It's a short fight. I'll give it one attempt.
Okay. Let me know when your sign's down.
I just placed it down on the rock. I think maybe a little bit higher up than you, but still
Yep.
nearby.
That is correct. Dude is pretty spooky, scary.
Sure is. There's no way I can wield this shield, is there? It's gotta have like a super high strength requirement, I feel like.
I wonder if I can still wait, what? I can summon Millicent for this fight? Dude. Awesome. Did you not have a summon sign for Millicent? You must have, right? Because we did her quest in your game as well, I'm pretty sure.
Did not see one? Where was it?
It's right, it's just off the path in front of Tragoth's. So why are you not here yet? There you are. I'm gonna summon Millicent because I think she's cool.
Okay. Yeah, I only saw the one guy right here. There's only this.
Yeah.
One sign.
His sign was over here, and her sign was over here. You gave her the prosthetic arm, didn't you?
No, I did not.
Oh, well, that's probably why then.
Probably. Dragon Claw Shield requires 28 strength, which I do not have.
She seems to be slowly walking away from me, which is kind of annoying. Okay, here we go.
He
That
says
is
I don't
not
need
the
your
potion
heal
I wanted.
good enough without
My
it.
HUD disappeared right as I tried to use that. Ah!
One of my swords missed. That's not allowed.
Insane.
I do really like that
Woo!
shield though. It looks super cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
This is
I want
also super
I want
huge.
that lightning attack that he had. Look out! Oh, I thought he was doing the shield lightning thing.
Me too.
Also, Millicent has so much HP, it's crazy.
Yeah. I have no idea how she's still alive.
She's got the
Standing
passive
right there.
healing, and also the thing that I just said.
It is impressive tanking that she can do.
Dragon Great Claw. Dragon Claw Shield. I'm guessing
Dragon
this is a
Great Claw? I don't
colossal
think
weapon.
I got that. Did I?
There's no way you didn't. It's the weapon. Weapon said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels. I didn't think he was grotesque. Who yet serve the Erd tree. The claw is enwreathed with lightning and tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Gross. And it has Endure on it, which is not a unique weapon skill, and I can't change it. It does deal lightning damage, though. And now I'm going to see if it does anything cool.
Melee
That is-
armament. Left stick. Sort by order of acquisition. Oh, you win. Dragon Great Claw, I've got it. Alright. Well, there you go. An even higher strength requirement. Definitely can't use that one.
It's
Anywho.
also not that interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, great shield to say have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon wielded by the grotesque blah blah blah, imbued with lightning. And it's got shield bash on it, which I'm almost certain you still can't change. So that's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, goodbye.
GG, my dude.
GG, my dude.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. See you later.
Yes, I will see you next week, and then I will very likely be traveling the week after that.
No!
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 100% chance I'll be traveling the week after that, so...
100% is a lot of chance.
It is. It's a lot of chance.
There's a lot of chance. Okay,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, I gotta leave this Discord call, which I have now done. Nice. And it did not make me get off my horse, which is good. I didn't think it was going to. Alright, there's quite a few things I just walked past in order to get up here. So we're gonna go do those things. Pretty sure... yeah, we did that ravine. This was like the one of the only unique things we did in my game. We did this, and then like some of the stuff over here. I wonder if we can get to this island. Whoa, I did not do that. I just want to zoom in partway. Thank you. Here goes. Really wants me to look at the ground. That's not what I wanted. Let me just double check what these actually do. Increases attack and defense. Affinity damage negation. Affinity damage negation. Increases damage negation for all affinities except physical for both the... all damage negation for affinities except for physical. Oh my gosh. I don't know what counts as an affinity. Anyway, I'm using this. I should use the other one too. Do not, sir. Oh. Yeah, I was not expecting that one. Whoa! Okay, it's going a little bit nutso. Hey, stop. I'm trying to kill you, you know. Ow! Shows a lot of noises happening. Oh, no, don't you do it. Don't you do it! Okay. Yeah, and I didn't miss, but it really looks like I did. Oh boy, and the follow-up. Okay. Let me just slurp. No! Oh, I thought he was... Oh! What? Boo! Boo this man. Now you die. Die. Thank you. Gargoyle's Great Axe. Does this have interesting things on it? No. What? Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. A patchwork of champions. Huh? What? I sure wish I could stop looking down. That would be nice. Okay, I don't think there was anything over here. I've been over here twice already, and I still, my brain did not remember. Yeah, we went over here the second time to check if that spirit spring was interesting, and it wasn't. Still don't know whether it will launch us to the top. Probably not, but you never know. Hey, lady, you have anything interesting to say?
Please, I can read that.
Sorry, I don't got any fingers. Cashew's hands.
Fingers I served, once prophesied, a tarnished would one day become. Surely you gold that enshrouds the heavens.
I mean, I see that.
The great tree which begets all tarnished, and whatever you. The fingers.
Well, I would like to, except there's a big old door in the way and I can't get through it. So, unless you can open that door, I'm a little bit stuck. Okay. Please let me hit you. Yes! Golden parry. Now I can parry gold. Is there any actually interesting enemies up here, or is it just these dudes? Hey, you dudes. Did you also... Oh, they don't want to fight me. Maybe they do. That guy wants to fight me. Oops. Come on. Ow. What do you think of that, huh? He's like, no, thanks, I'm good. Open sesame. Open salami. I remember that. Right. That definitely looks like deep water, so I'm not going to be able to survive that for sure. Eh. 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 Wow. I'm holding down. There we go. I'm so hyped for this Rainbow Stone and Golden Rune 4 or whatever. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. 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 Eh. Apparently I can summon for this. Don't know why I would need to. It's just this harpy, right? Am I over leveled for this area? I thought this was the end of the game. Okay. Oh, hi. Die, please. Thank you. Maybe I was wrong about where the bats were. Ah. Ah. Oh. Meow. Are you dead? No, you're not. Let's get that bleed proc. I got it. Sorry to interrupt your nap, but now you can go back to sleep. Oops. And can you imagine if this game ran smoothly? That would be crazy. How do I already have this item? Or is it just... Was it always... Oh, it's the Arteria leaf, right? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Whoa. Yeah, a new controller and an up... Ah! Ah! Upgraded computer parts, and I think I'll be good. I was just trying to come to check to see if there's a grace out here. Don't see one. There 9, okay. 999. Altus Plateau. That looks like a place where a cave might be, but there is not. There's niet. Mushroom. Mushroom. Yeah, y'all. Yeah? Is there a secret down there? Mm-hmm. Is the secret my demise? Is not very secret. I'm not even sure what I see over there. It's too foggy. These windmills look pretty cool. I know we didn't do this together, but I want to see what's over in the windmill. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh. Lightning slash. That sounds cool. Too bad all the things I'm using don't... Whoops. Come on. I can't change the whatever on them. Oh. Wow, look at these dudes. They're all over the place. Oh no, he's dead. Not quite, but he was almost dead. Just taking a look at what's in here. There's a sapling. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, those windmills look awesome. It's much bigger than I thought it was also initially, so maybe I will hold off on doing that. Hey, you guys. You almost had me. Keep going. Whoops. I fall down. Hey, man. No, come on. Ow! Hey, what? Rude! I'm pretty sure I saw another dude fall past me, but... Is this a trap? No. Okay. That's underwhelming. I'm gonna grab that seed there. Meow. Meow. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna hit the bottom. I was gonna be sad. Okay, that is almost... What? Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, there's an item. I don't really want to get hit in the back by a catapult, though. While I'm trying to pick this up. Don't you do it. Oh, I can't get out that side. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. Let me through. There we go. I guess I could kill these dudes before I try and get that thing. Die! Oops. Die! Come on. Let me up. There we go. Upsy doozy. Eh. Crunch. I think like there's a lot of infrastructure here. I thought there would be more soldiers. You know. Oh well. Whoops. Okay, I think I got at least most of them. Candy. Yoink. I'm gonna see if there's a grace close-ish to where I am. If I can't see one. Ah. Ah! I can't tell if that's something shimmering or if that's just a lighting thing going on. Ah! Okay, I don't see anything. That over there is where I think a painting is. So I actually will run over, do that. Put put this on my map as well. If it'll give it to me. No? Really? This ruins doesn't have a name? These just exist? Oh, there's a thingy. Like part of the Woodfolk run? I don't know. Also don't see stairs. Ah. Tree. Wow. It's gotta be because I'm streaming, right? Maybe just because it's hot that my game is having such a hard time. Like, I don't think I've ever had it run perfectly smooth, but this is a lot. Lightning Great Bolt. Cool. I think this game might have suffered from a... What? Okay, that's natural lightning. Well, quote-unquote natural lightning. I was going to say, I think this game might have suffered from a similar thing to Breath of the Wild, where the starting area is really densely packed with stuff. And then there's other sections of the game where there's just big expanses of nothing. What are you guys going to use? Oh, just no poison. I thought they were going to do death or something. No, that would have been interesting. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Alright. Did I actually pick that thing up? If I could look at it, that would be nice. It's not going to happen though. Yeah. It's like, in addition to the game not running smoothly, my camera movement is also super janky because my controller's messed up. So it's hard to tell what's actually the game and what's just my controller being awful. Like that, like this jittery up and down that's happening right now, that's my controller. It says Grace ahead, but is it... It's not pointing anywhere. There we go. Alright, I see it. Touch grass. Lost grass touched. Hey, how you guys going? What the... Stop that. So this guy actually gonna attack... Oh. Is this guy actually gonna attack me, or... What? Stop that. Come on, hit me. Alright, shut up. Is that a merchant? No. It's a nothing. Cool. What? Okay. I am going the wrong way. Alright, I need to see if there's a painting dude. Eh. Ugh. I kind of wish that these were two-way if you had a horse. Like they were spaced out such that you wouldn't be able to jump up on foot but like you could do it on a haunts. Kind of like what I'm doing, but like intended. Eh! No, come on. Whoa. Eh. Eh. What is happening? Come on. I suddenly can't jump very high. Okay. And I slipped for no reason. That's good. Come on! No, nothing. Really? He's... okay. Like, as I'm going up this, it just feels like Torrent is getting weaker. Come on, I could totally make that. Oh, there we go. That was totally unnecessary, but felt good. Alright. What? Okay. Maybe he doesn't know I'm here. He might know I'm here. There's a possibility. Alright, well. I missed. Ow! That hurt pretty bad, actually. I'd like to leave now. I hear him charging something. Oh, it's just fire breath. Give me your thing. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, y'all. Oh, this is... okay, I thought it was going to be a statue. I was not anticipating a hero's grave here. Also, isn't it the second ancient dragon that I've seen around here? And was just like, nope, because I was doing it after Error had left. Also, there's lightning ram. Speaking of which, Folder Bloom. Neat. I don't know, this is kind of fun. Little gold animals sitting around. Give me the candy. I want the candy. Yeah. 4. Okay. Where am I? Some sort of ravine here. That's a building. I should mark this dragon fight. Oops. With one of these. And also, I need to mark this and this because we didn't do them. What am I looking at? Messages? I'm sure that's fine. Sacred Tear, nice. Oh, gravel stones. I wonder if those respawn. See if they did. Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, they led me to these chests. I would not have thought to turn around. Oops. Dragon Bolt Blessing. It's an incantation. What do? Oh, where is it? There it is. Superior incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Okay, so it makes you resistant to lightning but weak to everything else. It's kind of sad. Ear. Oh, hey, that's the lift we came up. Way off in the distance there. There's the stairs. Yeah. There's a knight. Yeah, this thing. Let me pull the painting back out. Oh, I still didn't do this. No, not that's this one. Yeah. Where is? Yeah, this thing. So it's got. Oh wait, no, that is a hero's grave. I wish I could zoom in. It's got. It's got some sort of mountains in the background. Definitely that. Oh yeah, maybe it is this hero's grave, and I just missed it. Hi-yaha! Die, sir. Okay, I missed. Yeah. 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 Easy every time. Oops. Wait, give me your things. Gloves. Alright, he is still there. I hope the painting dude isn't like up next to where the dragon is, because that would be kind of sad. Okay, this actually does look correct. Let's see. Oops. So it's off to the right, and with this thing behind like that. So up the road here. It might actually be up on top of that cliff, which would be pretty unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, it did look like it was a higher up perspective, so... Ugh, come on, dude. Give me a break. I'm just trying to find a painting. Please leave me alone. There it is! I found it. Look at me go. Harp bow. Alright, see ya. Goodbye. Don't kill me. Ow. Okay, I'm not that far away. I do need to get back up on top of the cliff, though. But I can do that pretty easily. Right over, yeah. Oh, literally right there. If I could pick it, if I could pick it up. If I could. There we go. Okay, I got a harp bow. It's an actual bow. Bow fashioned from a minstrel's harp. Sonorous tones still resound when firing arrows. That sounds awesome. Troubadours? I don't know if I've ever seen that word before. Sing tales of champions, both in the honorable service of the Erdtree and the ones who spurns honor for blasphemy. Okay. It's a bow and it goes plink plonk when you shoot it. That's pretty great. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the grace that's in this hero's grave. Why is it like a sculpture of a big old skeleton man? I'm guessing the cloaked figure must be the hero, right? Oh, hey, guy. Didn't see you there. Ow. I thought, what's his face? You're nothing. And I'm not even using my secret technique. Out of my way. Alright. Ooh. What do? Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives. Ritual performed in the oddly... Wait. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the sullen rune of death. Oh, does death build up? Doesn't say it does death build up. Unique skill Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage to the blade, reduce the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down. Oh yeah, okay, so it's the thing that that one dude was doing. This is greatsword forged from golden-hued meteoric ore. Blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Onyx Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Onyx Lord's Repulsion. Thrust the armament into the ground and create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, the attack sends enemies flying away. That sounds useful in PvP in particular areas. You could use that and launch your foes off the edge, which would be pretty annoying. And now I get to close my eyes again as this twirls down. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. So I had been thinking about how the very first thing that you come out of in the game is from a hero's grave, and I do remember it having an elevator like this, but I didn't quite remember it having a room like this. But now that I look at the shape of the room, it definitely did, which is kind of neat. Oh, this is what? Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Okay. Talisman ahead, yeah. Liar ahead, yeah. Oh, I didn't even look. The Grace just walked right past it. That would have been unfortunate. I kind of want to see what they're talking about. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Is that what it said? What? Why? How would you be... what? Is there like an entrance down at the bottom here? That would be cool. I'm looking for like illusory floors, which would be super cool. I see you. I don't know what you are. I see you. Okay. What? Oh, okay. That is what I thought it was. Oh, and I'm out of magic. Stop it with the Wraith Calling Bell, bro. Ow. Ow, come on. I knew it was coming and I still couldn't dodge it. I should not be doing this by myself. Shadow. Whoa! That's not good. I really shouldn't be doing this by myself. Okay, time to leave. I'm not dealing with that thing. I'm sure I could, but I don't want to. Open salami. This better just be a dead end with the thing. Oh, hi. Excuse me. I'm taking this. Crimson Seed Mature Talisman. So this does... what? Because there's the other ones. This stuff. Oh, okay. Boost HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. This is pretty late in the game to be getting this thing. So why don't I have this in my box? I should have this in my box. I should not be holding this. Wait, let me just check something. Can I have both? I cannot have both seals. Okay, so I might as well just have the one. Okay. Okay. Neat. I'm gonna do a sit. Sit. Hey, right, forgot about that. Okay, I don't have the source seal for the other thing. I don't need that. Don't need this. I think all this other stuff is fine. Okay. Okay. 127. Oh, he did say he got to 128. I should do that. Level up. Let's go with... Endurance or strength? I would like to free up that other talisman slot, so I'll do endurance. Because what? Okay. This whole having 2 armaments equipped thing is really dragging me down. Wait, what? Why am I medium load? Oh, because because I just put this back on. I guess I could do... Page trousers always look good. Maybe we'll go with that. And then I use this last one for this thing. Or maybe... Can I put this... I can't put the scaled greaves back on. Blythe's greaves also too heavy. Those fit pretty good. Better than these? Bloodhound Knight greaves? Ah, camera's helping. Bloodhound Knight greaves actually look pretty good. And then... I can't wear any gloves with this! This sucks! Oh, these gloves look... They look okay. Depraved Perfumer's gloves. These don't really look any better. Preceptor's gloves. Wool, no. Or militia, no. Foot Soldier gauntlets look okay. I think these are... no. think would look weird if I didn't have gloves on. Be fashion souls up in here. I really do think these are the lightest gauntlets I can wear that also don't look bad. Still heavy load. I can wear that without having be heavy. How close am I to not being heavy? 1.2. I need to go down to 0.8. Hmm. 67. It increases my poise by 17? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, we'll go for that. Will we? I don't know. It would be nice to have this, but I really don't need the runes. Let's charge spells and skills. Sure, let's do even more damage with our charge attack. Why not? We look okay. Nice. Yeah, I can't teleport out of here. Opening my map keeps me from getting sick though, so that's good. Yeah, look at my icon rotate. That sucks. It's fun. Like, what's with all the hero graves being up here on the plateau though? Like, other than the very first one, these are like the only ones that we've seen. There's this one here, there's the one by the gate on the right, and then there was the Gelmir's hero grave, which is also right here. And then there's one way down over here for some reason. I don't know. What was I gonna do? I think here. I just gotta do the rest of the things that I didn't. I could also maybe just do a bunch of this stuff off stream. So I'm getting hungry and I'm getting a headache. From the game and my controller being janky. If I just don't touch the camera, it actually is better. I wonder if I can... Motion blur's off. Is turning it on... Is that helping or hurting my eyes? I'm not sure. It might be helping. I'll turn it up a little higher. Well, the game's... I'm not sure. I usually don't really like motion blur. But, who knows? Okay, I did this already, for sure. I'll keep it on for a little while, see if it changes at all. Hey, buddy. What if I shoot you from way back here? I was not expecting that to work, actually. I feel like I just cheated myself. I did want to fight him. Maybe he'll respawn? Seems kind of weird, though. That he will respawn. Alright, the Grace is right here. I'll just do a sit. No, he's back. I'm not sure if that was me getting off my horse or the game making me, because I pressed it at the same time, but it kind of felt like... Also, this is not helping.
I see thee, tarnished,
What's up, dude?
smouldering with that wretched flame.
I'm not little, you're just freakishly large. Yeah, whatever, stab me, I don't care. You're weak. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Oh. Bad time to try and drink, I guess. What? Come back here. Fine. We'll do this the ranged way. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's dead. Oh my gosh. Whoa, and he exploded. Viridian Amber Medallion +1. Okay, so is it not going to respawn now? Or is it going to respawn but then just continue to be a normal dude? I don't know. I'm going to sort chest and put this one away. Neat. Alright. There is a dude there. Question is he just a normal dude, or is he still going to turn into Margit? He's a normal dude. Ow! How come your rocks get to do more than 1 damage? Was he supposed to have a weapon? Because he didn't. It made a like a slash noise, but he didn't actually have a sword or anything. It's kind of strange. Okay. I don't remember there being anything particularly interesting in these ruins here. Then again, it wasn't my game, so I didn't get to see much of anything. We can go down here. Which... yeah, this was like the edge, I think, right here. You can't get back up because the game bad. I know I get on Error's case about dropping off ledges you can't get back up from, but I was not expecting there to be one outside. Ow. Hey. Wow. Okay, lots of runes for me to give away. Maybe I'll start next stream with like 1,000,000 runes. And he'll be like, why did you do this? Just mowing the lawn. Take another gander here. Yeah, that sure is a bunch of nothing. It's a giant. This man is dead. So the game sure has given me a lot of Ashes of War lately, but I don't, like, neither one of my weapons, whoops, neither one of my weapons that I'm using has the ability to swap. So, yeah, not sure. I mean, it could be a good reason for me to get my halberd back out, but my halberd just isn't very strong compared to these other things. Like, in terms of like melee combat, it's great, but I haven't found an Ash of War that compares to Solaria's Woe at all. Second defense of Lindell. The fell omen stacks high the corpses of heroes, yet the Erd tree remains unshaken. Okay. What a jerk. Stacking corpses. It's gross. Any stuff over here? Any stuff? Is there really a cliff there? Well, there's enemies, which means I can get there. There's a lot of nothing going on. It's a skeleton man. Hiya. Got him. Saw somebody shooting at me. Hey, how's it going? I cannot remember where that other ancient dragon I saw was. It couldn't have been this same one. Was it over here? Maybe? I don't remember. Oh well. There's not much around here. I like the aesthetic. It's just unfortunate there's not really anything to do. These guys like slightly golden or what? What's happening? Why is he T-poses flying everywhere, spewing death? I want to look at him. Is he gold? Or were they always this gold? They couldn't have been always this gold. Whoa! Okay. That game did not like that. Can I T-pose and spew death everywhere? That sounds like fun. Hello. That's also weird. I noticed that here in the menu, it lists Caelid after Lindell. Which I'm not sure why. Because this is the Erd Tree, right? That's the Erd Tree. Wow, it's bright. That everybody's been talking about the whole game, which would lead me to believe that that's where the end of the game is. So the fact that... What was that? Was that the helmet just like floating from way over there for some reason? Okay. Where am I? What? Oh, I'm up on top of that thing that we didn't do. Hold on, there was another... Oh. Yeah, give me that. Drawstring, holy grease, Batman. I don't know, I already said that, but... All these corpses are going to be trapped. This guy's already been triggered. Stop! Also, I'm not sure that that's actually death smoke, because the death smoke has some yellow in it. Oh man. I guess there's some Volcano Manor stuff I can still do. Ah! Oh, Golden Rune 1. Nice. Roll, nose itchy. This is the one I read already? Yes. That one feature that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had, where you could look at your map and turn on like the trace line that would show you where you've been, that was awesome. I really wish I had that right now. Oh, that spot seems oddly bright. Is that skeleton noises? It was skeleton noises. Now you die. Huh. Were they doing a stomp, or was that just them spawning in kind of weirdly? Hey, Mr. Scaly Man. Yeah. I guess I could do this on foot. Let me go get that Grace. I'm getting distracted, but I also am getting distracted. Oh, hello. Oh, don't you do it. Ow! Rude. Even though he was already out of health, it still let me hit him on his way down. Got he. Mushroom. I am... Oh, hi. I was going to say I am in combat, apparently. And I was. Whoops. Huh. monkey! Oh, can't wait to buy everything that this man has. Hello, man. Eh. Hi.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
He looks to have eyes. I guess he can't see, though. Whoa. Wow. Sentry's torch. Torch given to protectors of the Erd Tree. Its flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. What? Furnished on behalf of the Erd Tree and the grace-given Lord, such that a Knight of Black Knives will never come again. Okay. Distinguished Great Shield. The Great Shield featuring sumptuous ornamentation used by the scions of great families. Due to their excessive size, these shields were at times seen as the hallmark of little lordlings who were too timid to earn a few nicks and scratches. I see. Oh, and he's got the prophet stuff. And the consort's trousers, which I'm not sure what that is. Note. Okay, information about the sewers below the capital. Okay. Oh. Neat. See you later. I'm going to read what this note says. Below the royal capital of Lendel is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Huh. Ah, okay, this is how you're supposed to find that thing. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. That's not a great hint, because it's not really in Celia. It's like where the church thing is. Dirty secret in the cellar among the ruins, not far from the vile Graven Witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. The vile Graven Witch. Right, but that was the puppet version of her, not the actual her. I think? I don't remember. Below the royal capital is blah blah. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Huh. Semi-human mobs leader first, yep. Landscars are soft. They touch the ground, yeah. Poison will cause them to rupture, yes. Heads of the Stone Digger troll bears the old wounds, yeah, shoot them in the face, I get it. Crawling royal revenants and their followers are all cursed. Healing powers will harm rather than mend. Really? I'm gonna try that on the big dude. Well aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for plunging attack will be rare. Right. Stop the mausoleum stride, you'll need to clean up the feet, yeah. Assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. I've only seen, well, I guess not seen. I've only not seen one invisible, like completely invisible dude. The shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosis's light can give them form. Rosis's light. South of the Grand Lifted Deck is until the very bottom lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied Three Fingers, who holds us in thrall. Okay. What is this? Badly weathered map. Yeah, this is... I can't see what it is highlighting, though, is the problem. Like, I can tell what it is. Knife print clue, yeah, Roger's letter. I can't zoom in any more than this. I'll just lean towards my monitor. Depicts streaks of amber light. Do I need to go there and use a spell? That seems a little far out for this game, though. I don't know if they've had any other puzzles like that so far, where you have to go use a spell in a location. They've had, like, using a gesture in a location. Excuse me. Huh. Interesting. They could have put a ladder here that I could kick down. That would have been essentially the same as putting a grace here. I guess this is more convenient. Oh well. Oh, man. Is that a snail made of bones? This is a snail made of bones. I remember seeing a couple of those before. Also, the fact that it gave me that torch just now makes me think that I'm supposed to use that torch right now. So, I'm gonna do that. What do you got? Hilarious. It is so bright. I guess there was that one dungeon with the, like, invisible snail. I do not remember at all where that was, though. Any assassins nearby? Oh, piece of candy. What? Oh. Hi. Eh. Yeah. Snail! Have we seen anything that has heads that are big enough to make those skulls? I don't know if we have. I mean, the giants have big heads, but I don't know if they're big enough to house a skull that large. Hey. I haven't seen any assassins yet. Somebody gonna try and kick me in the butt here? Patches, maybe? Nope. Also, he must have like really good traction on those shoes to have not fallen off. Snail! I see you. Whoa. Oh, hi. Ah, hey, rude. Oh, yeah. Because I'm technically blocking with this, and this is a spear in my right hand, I can hold the torch and also stab. That's neat. I do have to hold the button to keep the torch aloft, though. Some enemy drop over there. That was very suspicious looking. I mean, maybe I should just like wait until I start getting attacked by something invisible, and then I'll pull the torch out. That would make more sense than what I'm currently doing. Die, fiend! That looked very green for some reason. Seek item. Isn't that where it just was? Wasn't I just here? Are they talking about the item that was on the edge of the cliff that I've already forgotten what it was? Probably. Snail! So even if I'm one-handing it and I use the running heavy, it still does charge forth, which is pretty cool. Any assassins around here? Hello? Hello? Interesting. Doesn't use any FP, but apparently it's still a weapon skill. Can I change the weapon? I can't. That would have been cool if it let you put like fire-related weapon skills on the torch. Hey, guy. Oh yeah, you were up at the top, and then oh, okay. Yeah, that's just damage smoke. It's not death smoke. Tidem. Nice. Snail! Huh? Oh. Okay. Probably don't need the torch for this. Do I fight it by myself? Well, okay. I would have liked to hit it there. That would have been nice. Let's try again. Oh, I guess... whoops. I guess the death birds have skulls big enough for those snails. It's the only thing I've seen so far that does, though. Stop it. Wow. They do a step. Ow. Alright. Stop. Ow. Almost got him with 4 hits. Ouch. Stop that. Easy every time. 30,000 runes. Twin bird kite shield. Okay. Shield featuring a vividly painted twin bird. Whatever that is. The twin bird, oh here we go, is said to be an envoy of an outer god and mother of all, mother of the death birds. At dwindling levels of HP, the shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. Okay. Interesting. Snail. Still don't really know anything about the death birds. Like, they exist, but like what? Why? Really? Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Don't do it again. You suck. Ah! Just fight me like a normal skeleton. Those are my flasks back, I guess. Piece of candy. It's a pizza candy. Eh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Camera. Alright, we were down there earlier. In Error's game, I remember. Try target lock from all the way up here? I don't think so. But no target lock ahead. Alright. Oh, I could reach that guy. Okay, well, this has been useless. It was fun to carry it around, so I guess it wasn't completely useless. Yeah! I don't have the bell equipped. Bell, where art thou? Yes. Nice. That's incredible. What? One of them missed. Can hit the rock. Oh, you suck. Well, that was fun. Oh, what? Ah, you stupid cliff face. That was quite funny. Okay. Yeah. Look at me go. Snail! Winged crystal tier. Oh, he's so fast. Ow! I guess I could see what... Ow! Stop being Sonic. No, stop the... Ow! Hey, stop. What the... Stop it. I accidentally killed that one. I was actually trying not to kill him because I wanted to see what they did. This raises attack and defense, so I might as well. Hey, guy. Cometh at me. Cool. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna guard counter him next time he hits me. Or not. Well, I thought he was gonna hit me. There we go. Easy every time. Yeah, the other thing about the Golem's Halberd that I miss is that it was super good at blocking stuff. Yeah, 71.2. That's nuts. This one's 82? That's pretty amazing. I want to use this thing. I want to see what it do. Okay, I'm still too heavy. Alright, does it have the normal... Yep. Has the normal colossal weapon swingy do. That is cool. Nice. And attack. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Also pretty standard. Dodge attack. Yep. Backstep. Yep. Running or backstep heavy. Not any different. Dodge heavy. Not any different. Blocking. Yep. And then this thing. Oh, that is menacing. Wow. Okay. That's kind of fun. It's like a big old pizza cutter. For flesh. Flesh cutter. Is it getting lighter out? Or is it just because I'm looking at the tree? Like... I'm gonna carry this around for a while. Well, let's see. If I equip... if I re-equip these... and then put this on, I'll be heavy. Okay, I'm still heavy. Okay, so I can do... I can't even do that. Okay, this thing must be... that is quite large. 19. Looks like the lowest is 16. Neat. Okay, I thought maybe I would be able to have another armament equipped as well, but no. Can I... okay, I can up my armor. Let's put... huh. Hey, whatever. Turn this back on. Loud. Don't know if we ever did this down here, or if there even is anything down here. Yeah, the fact that it does bleed up and I can hold down the button to just make the wheel go nuts makes me think this might be a good boss weapon. Okay, so there is a cliff there. And this particular outcrop serves no purpose whatsoever. Neat. Good. Oops. Oopsie. There's things down there. I'm not going to go down there, but I will mark it. Hey, they did actually make it spin while I'm doing the heavy attack. Wasn't sure if they were going to do that. They remembered. Hey, stop. tree. Oh, wait, let me see what that winged crystal tear does. Boost poise, that's cool. That's not the one I was looking for. Reduces equip load. Okay. Interesting. Purifies. Yeah, this purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. It's like, okay. Eliminates all FP consumption. Ooh. That's pretty amazing. Door can be found in the westward corridor upon the left-hand side. Yeah, one of them can. There's multiple doors. Look at all these cookbooks. I got so many. Smithing stone. Yeah. Holy grease, Batman. Look at all these things. Sparks. Boost ally attack power. Oh yeah, I should have used that. Release poison mist. Acid mist. Fervor. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mow them all down with the power of Whirly Jigsaw. Not sure why you would need to summon for this. Maybe the Deathbird shows up at nighttime or something. He's got a cape. No, hey, stop that. Hey, stop that. Stop trying to punch me. These guys need to be dead now. Okay, or not, or I can just miss a lot, that's fine. Stop existing. Alright, here we go. No, but I was having fun. Oh, no. Ow. That is very entertaining. What if I had better poise and better damage absorption? Also, I think having higher arcane would make this even more deadly. Twiggy? Crimson Crystal Tear. Crimson Crystal Tear? Huh? What? Oh, I see. You can put both of them in, and then you can have a full heal. That's interesting. What does do? Stops rune loss on death. Huh. That's an interesting one. So if you just like didn't want to fight an invader, you could just chug that and jump off a cliff and have no consequences other than stop. Other than losing your rune arc if you had one. I haven't been using mine though, even though I have many, just because I want to be able to check my equip load in my own game and make sure I'm not going to be tumbling poorly. There's a message up there. Whee! Rotato. Ah. Okay. Alright, what else we got? I feel like there's at least one more thing I'm forgetting. Yaha! Thank you. Is that it? Maybe that was it. Oh. I can... wait, where... There's a mark here. Who's this? Juno, Hoslo, Fargrim. Oh, and okay, it was a precipice over here. There it is. Alright, we're gonna go kill us a man. Call of Duty shoot a man. Something tells me this guy might have high poise. So I'm not sure if our whirly jigsaw is going to work out, but we're going to try. Because this thing is a lot of fun. Oh, he's actually in the room. Invade whatever? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Hello, my baby! Ow. That's rude. Come at me, Scrub Lord. Huh. Well, that makes sense. Do you think... Ow. Do you think Patches just didn't want to do this because he's really big? What is happening? How did he avoid all that damage? Stop. Ah. Yeah. Ow. Alright, I get it. Fine. I'm trying to have fun over here, okay? What the hell? Where's my... There it is. I throw knives at you. Yeah, but you don't like that. Ah, not with the stomp. Okay. Yeah. No, get him. Yeah. 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 Excuse me. Oh. What else? Are these other things? Oslo. Found in the royal capital of Lindell. Find the red mark on your map to find the exact location. Vargrim, errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Rely. I think I must have fought Rely already. I just forgot. So, are they going to be right next to each other? Wilhelm and Vargrim? Maybe, I don't know. There's only see the one, and it's supposed to be here. Also, there's a lot more map over here. Well, maybe not a lot more. I think the paths tell me where the actual content is. That's a shoreline, but I don't know if I can actually even get over that far. And I wish there was more underground stuff. Okay. I killed the man. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? I am gonna go test out the whirly jigsaw on the dragon over here. Just because it's fun. Whirly jigsaw, activate. Drink this. Okay, I can dodge out of it pretty fast without having to stop. And, like, wait for an animation to play, which is nice. Oh, hey, come on. Rude. Ah. Come on. You suck. I'm just trying to murder. Ouch. Stop. Use the button. No! Ow! Stop it. Come on. Give me a break. Fine, I'll hit you in the legs. Have I even procced the bleed once? Ah, what the heck, you? Ow! This is not going great. Okay, come on. Ugh. I missed. Ow! Stop being annoying. I missed again. Yeah! Have I still not procced the bleed? There it is. Or was that me just killing him? I don't even know. That was anticlimactic. Is there a better enemy for me to test this on? I thought these guys were susceptible to bleed. It seems like... because it does actually use up stamina while I'm using it. So maybe the extra stamina would be better for this. Let's see. There's physic, all damage negation, resistance and heal status. Yeah, boost poise. Okay, I want boost stamina recovery and damage negation or poise. How much damage negation does it give me? I think I tried this before and I don't remember. So we have 28. Okay, that's a good amount. That is quite menacing. Oh my gosh, I'm scary. Look at me go. Yeah. Okay. Is there something else for me to try this on? I don't know of any other big enemies that respawn. I guess well, I could try these like the big land squirts. See if this works out. They're pretty tanky. I don't know why I tried to call my horse. All right, mister. Nice. Ah! With the smoke. Heck you with the smoke. You must die. You must die. You must die. Yeah, ha ha. Pretty good. What was another one? Also doesn't use up that much magic, which is nice. Yeah. You must die. No, die. Ah! Probably the best use of this weapon is just to swing it like a normal colossal weapon. But the thing is just so much fun to use. Can I summon more of these dudes to fight, or do I just get the 3? Wait, am I even in the right place? No, that's a different place. What is this? Oh, this is the ball. I guess I can try and tear up the ball. I don't think it's got... I don't think it can bleed, though. Wow, it's taking damage really fast from that, though. The other one was not taking damage as fast, I don't think. Like, it was like tung 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 tung, and this one was like ta 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 ta. I guess from here? Is that the best option I have? Also, I'm gonna see if this guy, so Caelid Coliseum, Caelid Coliseum, the Great Jar, Great Jar. Upon talking to the Great Jar, something. Okay. So it looks like there's some sort of unintended thing you can do and push him off the edge, but otherwise he has no health bar. You can hit him, but he has no health bar, so he doesn't actually take meaningful damage. Like, you can't kill him. And then even if you do the thing and you do kill him, he just respawns and you don't get anything. No runes or nothing. But I'm going to whirly gigsaw this man. I'll get you. Oh, these do respawn. Excuse me. Ow. Hey, stop that. I'm trying to cut you in the legs. I cannot see. Oh my gosh. Stop sucking. Alright, man. Hey, guy. I'm not even gonna bother trying to use the whirly jigsaw on you. I'm just gonna heavy attack you in the legs until you die. I'm out of stamina. Oh, what? Oh, it's still... Even this one... Wait, hold on. Oh, that's fun. So even this attack... Wait, what happened? Okay. Even that attack. It's still spinning, and so it deals damage. That's fun. Can I fight more men's? Not Mormons, more men. Allow me to fighteth. No. Come on! I just want to fight some dudes. Let me fight some dudes. Oh, great jar. Allow me to fight dudes. It's not gonna do it. I didn't want to fight dudes anyway. Well, what is in there? What is that? Is that a hand? What am I looking at? Oh no, that's his leg. He's just sitting on it. I think. Because it's got the scales and stuff on it. Yeah. Or is it? No, it can't be his arms because he's got his arms folded in front of him. He's invincible! And he won't spawn me any more guys to fight for some reason. Heck you. I need one more big chunky thing to fight so that I can feel good about using this weapon. I feel like all the big chunky stuff is in Caelid. Is there anything in the underworld? No, the big guys over here are really weak, so that wouldn't help. The Dragonkin soldier is not going to respawn. Oh, man. But I want to kill a guy. Maybe the fire monks down here, they used to be strong. I don't know if they are still going to be strong relative to me. Wow, nice miss. Ow. Rude. Ow, what the heck? Okay. So, if I had some way of... Well, let's see. I'm going to boost my poise. And see how... I don't think I can... I'm already wearing the... Oh, no, the scaled gauntlets are better. These are even better than better. Okay. I'll use this, and then I'll see if having boosted poise does anything for me. No, I'll still get interrupted. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna put the physic. I'll put the boost poise in here as well. I'm trying to see if it's possible for me to just like tank through everything. Because if that was the case, then I could just stand here and use this. Oh, I totally can! Oh, not forever though. That's pretty fun. So it's like I can take like one extra heavy hit. Like there's some sort of invisible poise bar or something. Oh, he's got glowy eyes. Oh, maybe not. That is really fun, though. It's not amazing, but it's fun. Ow, hey, stop that. So bleeding enemies interrupts them. I think if I was like a higher arcane build, that this would probably work better. So this thing is it's very fun. That's a plus. Oh, apparently I got that to plus 13. Does that use normal? It must use the normal ones then. I don't remember. I'm not sure if there's a way to tell. Just by looking at something, if it uses normal or not. You can change the Ash of War on this? I don't know why you would do that. Because it's awesome. I have a feeling these guys are probably not are pretty strong against fire, but we're gonna try see what this does. Hey dude. Well, that was fun. Whoops. Don't. Ah. What's he doing? Twin snakes. Not quite. It's funny. It doesn't really do that much, but it's funny. Oops. That's bad. Ow. Stop it. I'm trying to live over here, and you are impeding my progress in doing so. Ow. Stop, stop. Stop that. No, no, stop. I will hit you, sir. Okay, so the initial smack does a good amount of damage. But the actual, like, pushing him around part, not really. Is there... Well, Ashes of War can I put on this? This thing. We're gonna go heavy. Fire? Heavy. Ooh, fun. Uh-oh. Not good. I did hit him with the lava a little bit. Ah! Yaw! That's fun. It's not great, but it's fun. Yaw! Yaw! Do not, sir. Yaw! Yaw! No, stop it. Don't. But don't go. Womp. That's not special. Golden Land. Huh? Why would that be on this thing? Wait, hold on. I think Golden Land is the spell I'm thinking of. It shoots out the lasers, right? Yeah, with the lasers and such. wait. I can follow this up with a heavy, right? Yeah, there we go. Almost forgot about that. Trolls roar. And they do, too. What do trolls roar do? Powerful shockwave. Follow up with a strong attack. Okay. That was cool. This thing deal that does 5 damage. Neat. The shockwave's fun. It's also pretty decent range. Oops. I was hitting with a normal heavy. The fact that they're strong against fire makes this not great, but okay. What does this do? Oh, this has endure on it, which boosts my poise. My poise. Sir? Red lightning. Interesting. Ouch. Oh, aye! We'll stop that. Okay. I need to cease immediately. It's a little underwhelming, but it's also not at all leveled up, so... I need stamina! There we go. Yo! Alright. Yeah, seen that. Erdtree Slam. Erdtree Slam, I think, is good. Am I heavy? I'm heavy again. I don't like being heavy. I could put on Blight's Gauntlets and be okay. Excuse me. Come at me, Scriblord! Oops. Woohoo! That's pretty good damage. Start Beast Jaw. I don't have enough intelligence to use this, not even close. But I can do this and this. No, I should have enough. Yeah. Okay. I don't like the fuzzy. It's got fuzz on it. It's gross. Okay. Is this one leveled up at all? +2. Okay. What's the deal with this? Huh. That does not take a lot of stamina. Wow. That's like instantaneous coming out of the ground too. Oh, can't hit him through the wall though. Wow. Well, it took a while. That was cool. Are there any other Like unique weapons. Sacred Phalanx, I know what that does. Sacred Order. Grant the Element Holy Essence, yeah. Spinning Slash. Golden Vow. Right, Spinning Slash, Rolling Standard. Ring of Light, Barrage, etc., etc. Okay, I'm gonna try out some of these weapon arts in my... Okay, I'm still normal rolling. Some of the weapon arts that I got that I haven't gotten a chance to try it yet. Earthshaker. Gather strength to unleash an earth-shaking shockwave, followed with a strong attack with whatever. I guess I can make it cold. Is that frost? Wham! It's okay. It's not amazing. I'm also pretty sure I've had that one for a while, but I hadn't seen it used. Ashes. I did that one. I've seen that one. Bloodhound Step. Gravitas, yeah. Lightning Slash. Lightning Ram. Lightning Blade. Okay, I guess I should actually read the thing. Call down bolt lightning, swing it down to create explosive shock. Do I actually have to swing it, or does it do it automatically? It does it automatically. And it's got a little, like, shockwave thing that happens right after. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's got, like, the double hit thing going on. That's kind of fun. Okay, let's try this one. Wait, no, I want heavy. Let out a bleat, tumble forward, clad in lightning. Okay, I can become Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my gosh! I'm Sonic the Hedgehog! I'm amazing! Ow! Ow! Stop! I'm being Sonic over here. That is hilarious. No, don't do it! Ow! Ow! Hey, rude! Ah! It got me. Is that his face, or... It must be his face, yeah, because the chain hood is just a chain hood. Am I heavy now? Am I heavy? I'm heavy. Dang. Well, that was pretty funny at least. Oh my gosh. I wonder, wait, does that make me like move faster than running? So this is my running speed. So that would be great if it was like a way to like move faster. I don't think so. That is really funny though. Yeah, I think it's not quite as fast. If it was faster than running, that would be fun. But nay. Sacred Blade, I've got that one. Prayerful Strike. Sure. Or actually, wait. This makes it scale with faith. But why not? Okay. Raise armament, slam into the ground. Spire blow restores HP. Okay. Hey, you. I didn't actually see how much that restored. It probably wasn't a lot. That did like a good chunk of damage. I'll try that again. Do I still have the intelligence thing equipped on right now? Poise. I'm gonna let him hit me a couple times. Okay. It's not insignificant. It's not a lot, but it's not like a tiny amount. Whoa, that is a lot, actually. Wait, hold on. That is a lot of health. What? Okay. Sacred Order, Shared Order, Armament of those nearby allies, Holy Essence. Neat. Golden Land, Golden Vow, Stompies. Yeah. Put heavy. I just wanted to see what this did on a better or a stronger weapon. Wow. Look at that arc, though. That's crazy. Ah! I cannot cancel it mid-attack either. I have to do the whole thing. Fun. Okay. This thing. That's pretty amazing. So with this, what does that put me at? 559, and then, or I guess I should two-hand it first. That would help with the statistics. 642 versus 737. Okay, so it does a little bit more base damage, taking Holy into account. Which is interesting. The fact that it makes me heal means I can just tank hits and immediately heal back up. That's nuts. Wow. I may have found a reason to use the halberd again. It's gotta be, like, based on how much damage you deal, though, right? Like, when you put it on a weaker weapon, like the... I mean, the halberd's still pretty strong. I'll put it on this anyway, though. I can't. What? Come on, let me see. I want to look at the weapon art itself, you stinkus. There we go. Those are not what this thing. Where is it? What is this? From an herb tree incantation, swing the shield to deflect enemy attacks and break their stance, effective even at a slight distance. Huh. Okay. This one deflects magic. This one makes carrion swords appear. Swing the shield to deflect enemy attacks and break their stance. Interesting. Okay, where is the smash? Where is it? How am I not seeing this? What is happening? Is it because I have it applied to something that I can't see it? That's kind of strange. Either that or I'm just really bad at seeing things. There it is. Okay, I feel like that was not there the whole time. Axes and hammers. Huh. and apparently colossal weapons. So, okay. Sword chest. Let me get an axe or hammer out. Thrusting sword, heavy thrusting sword, yeah. These things suck. As in, they're very good and I hate it. Axe. Yeah, I'll just get the hand axe because it's weak. Iron cleaver. Will I get the hand axe because it's weak? I don't know. What do the seals even do? Anchor. I hardly know her. Omen killer cleaver. Okay. Yeah, okay, hand axe. So can I put it on a normal axe? Ashes of War. Axe. Yes. And my guess is this is not going to do nearly as much healing. But we will see. Because if it does, that would be nuts. It does exactly the same amount of healing. Wow. This is not upgraded at all. What? That's crazy. I'm just tanking through all of these. No. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. That's nuts. Even on a tiny hammer. Sorry, hammer. Axe. I guess this is a really good way of getting my health back. Let me... what's like the... axes and hammers, right? Let me see what the lightest hammer slash axe that I have is. This is 3.5. 2.5. Hammer, 3.5, 2.5. Flails. Great hammers. Okay, so... where was it? This thing. And this thing. So that's 108 plus 47. 113 plus 47. And blood buildup. Okay. Then unequip it, you dummy. This is so strange. I did put golden land on that, didn't I? I'm going to put it away so that I don't have to have that one extra space. Ashes of War. Thing. I will do. So that's 152, and this is more than that. Okay. And if I have this equipped as well, and this, then I should just be able to... And I'm also doing blood buildup, which is nice. Wow. That's nuts. I mean, my ability to use this against an invader is pretty much zero because the wind-up is so long. But still. That's really strange how much HP that gives you. Even on a completely what? Putting... Oh, because it adds arcane to it, which makes it so it's doing more... Wait, no. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So putting frost or poison on it makes the blood buildup go down. Which makes sense, I guess. The question is, do I keep it on this, or do I put it on my halberd? Because if I put it on this, then I can just add that to my weapon set here, right? Oh, I have shields I need to put away. Do I really need bows? No, I've got the laser beam. I don't need bows. Yeah, so I can do this, and then I could just have this forked hatchet here as well. So let's say I'm going to fight this guy with my Halo Scythe. I'm like, oh no, I've taken massive damage. Just kidding. I don't know what to say. That's so crazy. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted item type. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna die on purpose so I can get rid of my rune effect. Or actually, I don't need to die, I just need to swap my rune. There we go. Just want to see what I can get away with, or what kind of armor I would need to go down to. What's the lightest? It's the foot soldier gauntlets. Wow. Even with that. I guess these match the pants. Yeah, but if I did this, you know, now I've got this thing and I can slurp. The halberd, having it on the halberd's better because the halberd's a better weapon, and also my range is much larger. Don't hate this coat. Don't love it though. Vulgar militia armor is cool. I think I would have to use this. That doesn't quite let me use the scaled armor. Oh, just... I could use the Bloodhound Knight armor, which still looks pretty dope. Oh, I really like this armor. Stop doing that. Even with the match shots. Wow, even with that. Oh boy. What? Even that doesn't fix it. Okay, that fixes it. I could even do the poise. 15. Why did I say 17 before? Not sure. I might rock this next stream until I start taking way too much damage, and then I'll swap back. I am quite pleased with this Ash of War. The wind-up is like way too long to use on anything, but still. Oh, still alive. $33 poise on this thing. 19. That's unfortunate. 24. So I could probably increase my poise even more. So let's try that. I'll go to the knight armor, which will let me equip better gloves. I guess the gloves don't really have that great of poise on them, do they? What's this? Oh. Okay, so it's about the same. We can lower these, get this higher. These have like exceptional poise on them. 20. Okay, so I can get to 64 if I decide to not wear gloves. I could. There's probably even more that I could do, but what's happening? Oh, duh. It's because I swapped this out. There we go. I might fiddle with this some more off stream, but that is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I guess I don't need this anymore if I'm just going to be slurping the health out of my enemies. So maybe I can set that. Not sure how much of a difference that makes. I'm at 78. 63, so that's 15. And how much is it used supposedly? 20. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know. I gotta be done now. Goodbye.